my fucking god, that was fucking perfect.
Oh, that was glorious. Anyway.
Anyways, let's see. Last we left off, if I remember correctly, let's see. The various characters were still doing stuff in the actual town itself, though I can't remember exactly. Let's see here. Who's the last
We're getting the silver and the gold from the bank.
I
We're
was
gonna work
crying
out
because
a
my
way to
bank
do
was
this.
burning.
According to a turn order, the last person actually do any actions, I believe, was Stony.
Yes, I got out. You seemed rather obsessed with it at the time.
Sorry, you cut out for a second there. What'd you say?
I got alcohol. You seemed kind of obsessed.
Oh, no, not me. You just
Not
you
me.
the back shelf stuff.
Yeah.
But that I believe
So-
now makes it sort of Maven's turn to do various things in Z Town.
Yay.
Get the gold.
No, I'll get something far more important for our continued travel. Actually,
What, the gold?
no. How much space is there in
Fair trouble.
the cart? Like
card?
yeah, roughly how much space is there in that?
Plenty.
Right.
What's the square by square actual space of the cart? 1 moment.
I don't think it gives you square by square, but it says that it can carry up to, like, if it's a wagon, about 400 or so pounds, I guess, I think.
Yes, but how much can...
Exactly. How
it's
much
like
can one?
It's like a couple of meters wide and like 3 odd meters long, I think, if I remember correctly.
Okay, is there a covering on it? So,
Yes, this one has a covering.
okay, good. Then I'll go to the...
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Let's see.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Really do get a neighboroo.
Let me get some. Back.
Just hear Scree calculating stuff in the background.
There we go, carts. Nope, that's not it.
I am in great physical pain and want to...
I can help with that dying.
Fuck off.
Thanks.
Oh,
Cargo
quit your
capacity
whining.
cart versus... Oh, this one might actually be important. Let's see here.
That's it, drawing swastika.
Damn it, can you not just be patient?
By the way, the cargo capacity of a cart versus a wagon actually depends upon the animal actually pulling it, funny enough.
Alright.
And we have a horse.
Mm-hmm. So basically, according to the player's basic rules from page 51, an animal pulling a cart or carriage, cart, chariot, sled, or wagon can move weight up to 5 times its base carrying capacity, including the weight of the vehicle. If multiple animals pull the same vehicle, they can add their carrying capacity together. So a donkey, the cheapest animal, has a carrying capacity of 420 pounds.
Donkey?
When pulling a vehicle, it can therefore carry 2,100 pounds. If that vehicle is a cart weighing 200 pounds, that leaves 1,900 pounds of cargo capacity. On the other hand, if that vehicle is a wagon weighing 400 pounds, it only leaves 1,700 pounds of cargo capacity.
Okay, so there's plenty of...
Needless to say, we're nowhere near...
So, wait, you said 1,700, yes?
Yes, 17 versus 19 between the cart and wagon.
I am more than sure that's enough, considering each one of us can carry like near on like 200 to 400 kilos each.
Well, everything's calculated in pounds, unfortunately, making it a bit more annoying. But, yeah.
I think it's between 2 and 4.
In any case,
most people here are cutting.
yeah, there's a bit of weird stuff going on.
Yeah, a
with
lot
the-
of you guys are cutting out sadly.
You were planning to hold your breath and go dig out a shit ton.
Currently, that particular building is still a raging inferno.
Yes, which is
I'm
why I'm
willing
gonna.
to help you. I need that sugar.
Yes, which is why I'm gonna go for the most valuable thing in this entire place, the most fancy chair I can find in the previous mayor's house.
Mansion. Yes. The mansion. Yes.
Yep. I'll handle my sleeping and living accommodations for the entirety of the trip that way.
You cut out real bad, but I think the idea is she wants to steal.
Yes. A
Yeah.
lot of people are cutting out.
Yeah,
As a
Well,
small
especially the people who are like live streaming it. Because just now I realized the reason why you guys cut out so much probably because your internet cannot handle live streaming and playing at the same time.
Oh,
I'm not live streaming.
I can hear
Actually, the
you.
recording, yes.
I can pretty much hear you guys perfectly fine. Most of the time, at least.
I heard one hiccup from the raccoon.
Yes.
But yeah. So, yeah. I'm gonna go to the manor and find the fanciest chair. Grab that, put in the cart.
The fanciest chair that ever fancied.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
So, what do I have to roll for to find that thing? The strength check to carry it or something?
Wait a second. Wait, what are you pointing? Oh. Wait. I saw the bank going off. Text chat. Use this. Maven's gonna steal chair. Text chat.
Maybe you're breathing into the mic.
I don't think that's me. OBS is not detecting any sound from me.
Oh, it
I
was lighting up.
constantly
My
above
apologies.
I mean, this is just OBS saying that. Discord could be picking up something, but OBS is usually more sensitive than Discord.
No, that's coming from you.
Oh.
What? The breathing.
Jesus Christ, we're just like two buffs. Who cares?
Was it
Should
still
be good
there?
now.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Hmm.
Weird. I'll try and move my microphone a bit to the side. Ah, damn it.
I have it up near my eyes, so I don't know how I'm breathing on it.
No, it was only for a few seconds. There's nothing currently going on.
Yes. I don't know why people are caring so much about it.
I don't know, because they need something to care about, because, well. Also, what do I have to roll
I
something
do
to
it
find the
sometimes.
chair?
Yeah.
Squeedy, are you alive?
Yes. Sorry. A lot of people are cutting out, as from what I'm hearing.
Maven wants to steal a chair. What do they?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Jesus fuck.
Calm down, Snowy.
Actually,
Yeah.
you don't even have to roll anything. You could just actually go in pretty much and just steal a chair.
Right,
There is no one in the immediate area. There's only the dead and fire that you can see.
right.
So
Perfect.
literally, you just, you just go in and steal a chair.
Yeah,
No roll necessary.
I'm just gonna look for the most comfy and fancy chair in there. So,
Let's see. You find that in the mayor's bedroom. Well, bedroom? Yes, bedroom. Just this plush purple thing.
that should work.
It appears to be covered in silk with dark reddish wood and lightly studded, has a little bit of
Ah, yeah,
Gilly,
right,
what's
those
the word?
studs in the fabric.
like those, it's got little the wood itself is edged in gold,
Ooh.
but in some spots to add to some of the art actually drawn onto the wood.
Yeah, I'm nicking that thing.
Plating?
Yeah, I'm nicking that
That
thing.
thing,
That's my sitting. That's my sitting space for the rest of the adventure until we find something bigger and more impressive.
It's like big, comfy, squishy ball.
Can I get it out of the house? Because that
But
thing's
yeah, you have absolutely no troubles. Just grabbing a chair.
yay!
Joe Bindo.
I has chair now.
If you fit, you sit.
I am back.
The chair. Guess I shall let the Scheckelstein proceed to return to sobbing outside of the melting money.
Well, knowing that probably this money is still salvageable and I can probably just come back here later, I'll proceed to do what I want to do earlier and head over to this Miffy and see if there's any shield there and see if he's still alive.
Okay, so you're heading over to the smithy. Okay, the smithy is
17, I believe.
Yep. Okay, so could you roll perception, please? See if you can see
Or
anything.
perception. Could have been worse.
Let's see. Okay, so you make it over to the blacksmith area, and you begin looking around. You don't see him, outside or anywhere
Mm-hmm.
obvious. So when you move, deeper into the blacksmithy, you find a couple of corpses, and you find the blacksmith unconscious, as far as you can tell.
I walk
Like
up to him and slap
corner.
him a little bit in the face.
Oh, sorry, and covered in blood.
Oh. Does he any sort of bite marks or any sort of scratches on him?
Well, he's covered in blood. You cannot actually tell based on your current perception.
Just to make sure, I'm tying him up with the rope.
So you
Just to make sure, you know.
you can do it as you please.
Yeah.
But he
Or
is
at least just his hand, at least.
well, his
I
hands
could-
seem like his hands seem fine so far.
No, but they're gonna look very fine with the ropes around it. Just to make sure.
Of course.
It's gonna
Oh
be fun
shit!
when he wakes
Forgot
up.
to actually grab my dice 1 second.
Here, I'll say it's something around 5 feet of rope that you said. And after done with it, I proceed to slap him a little bit in the face, just see if he wakes up.
It's like, hey, person who's got nearly fudged by zombies, wake up. That.
Oh, Halfling, wake up already, little Halfling. Even though he's a dwarf.
I see his sort of good guys.
Hold on. This is what I was grabbing my dice. 1 second.
Wait, maybe if I whisper into his ear, tiny Halfling, if he's actually gonna wake up out of rage.
Let's see. 2 murder or not murder.
We just have to ask himself to murder and not to murder.
Oh fuck! Actually, before I wake him up, does he have his little like coffer box anywhere so I can steal his go?
Oh, you didn't actually look for that. You just tied him up and no. You haven't technically said what you were doing after that,
Yes.
or if you were even dragging him anywhere.
Well, I'll just tie up his hands and then I start looking around for a shield and the coffer box and a little bit of money.
Let's see. With your perception,
no.
you did not actually find those.
Oh, big sad. Okay, so I'll go up to him and start slapping him in the face a little bit. Wake up, Halfling. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We all got a city to burn.
Okay. With your at least level of perception, you're assuming he's unconscious from blood loss.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll drag him back to where we all are.
Well, I mean, he is within your strength, or your character capacity, I think, so that's at least possible.
All right, so I'll just carry him back to like I don't know, to one of us that has healing. Because we do need a blacksmith to remold all that gold and shit into a bar.
Okay. So, actually, I forget who have you found during this chaos? You all technically split up.
We found that one retard at the shop here, and this Miffy now.
Yeah, I was just waiting to my turn before I said anything about him.
Oh, let's see. I forget. I know the guard, Nada, and
Yep. We have one guard and a live specimen.
okay. So we have like. So where was it that everyone was keeping that group basically? In front of the-
Uh, in the mansion, I believe.
The rando is with me
uh,
and Anastasia. At the
okay,
moment.
so right over here. Okay, so yeah, so basically all you have to do is just drag him over to the mayor's house.
Alrighty.
Okay, so you're dragging an unconscious dwarf. Oh, wait, what was I going to roll again?
Actually,
Oh, yeah. I was going to roll one minor detail.
can't you drag and push like twice your carrying capacity?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. That now makes it stabby, stab. Go.
What? I don't recall you being able to tie her up.
What?
Wait, who tied up who? Oh, I better read the text.
Oh,
Yeah,
zombie. Yeah.
Oh, the zombie.
Yes, because we have a tied up zombie with us.
What did you?
I thought you were referring to the half elf as test subject.
Okay, so
Wasn't that just an albino elf?
Okay, so you've officially bound the unconscious zombie, right?
It is tied up, sitting in the.
Yes.
Okay, so for now it should be unconscious because it's at 0. Okay, so what does Anastasia?
Yes.
Yes, it is your turn
Um,
to do stuffs.
well, see how we got basically what we needed from the store. Should probably whilst we as a group with Nahala move back to where Jolie would be. Should be keeping watch and track of anything suspicious moving.
Well,
of the area.
on your turn, the hollow would follow you.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
so
two
she's
are
only following
effectively.
me.
Yeah.
Alright, so she'll just be moving.
Let's see your current location. So as you're heading back to the mayor's house, you see the half elf um, slapping an unconscious and bloody dwarf while dragging him to the mayor, up to the match.
Just a reminder, I'm actually just a normal elf.
Oh,
So,
Sorry, other people were saying half elf, so I suddenly started following that.
upon
It's
seeing
okay, it's
that,
because the other game.
Nahal is just gonna lean over and go. So, should we avoid him or help him?
Whether you're saying that to me or Nahala.
To Anastasia.
No, okay.
personally, I would like to avoid the elf, but I'd rather not have him continue assaulting the unconscious man, dwarf.
Oh, you also hear him in the distance saying, "Wake up!" Stop. Drags him a little bit farther. Wake up! Stop.
Want to help him drag off the body while I go ransack the shop?
Aren't you being followed by?
Yeah, we also have a
I'm
civilian.
just gonna glare at the civilian with Squidoo nose.
Oh, me and I can take the civilian with me. But just be careful, right?
I'm not sure. Or like, did you actually leave them back? Everyone back at the mayor's house, or
No, we haven't got a chance to drop off the civvy yet.
oh yeah, right. You still have a civvy with you. He's the one who wet himself, if I'm correctly.
Yes, that's what I just.
Yeah, I was trying to remember which one it was. Okay, so we've got a civvy. We've got guard. We've got,
Gesundheit.
don't die now.
All right, so with that, I guess I'm going to be Anastasia with the civilian. Will be going up to Raccoon's character and just biff him up the head and just say, "He's already out. Just take him to safety."
Yeah, so I was coming here to ask your sister or whatever she is, like, try heal him.
Be best to just let him rest on his own.
We do need a smith for the goat. You know that, right?
Yes, he is unconscious, alive.
Yes, and he lost a lot of blood.
Is he? Wait, can I do a medicine check to see if he's stable or dying?
Yes, actually.
Oh
So
wait,
that's-
Can't you just heal it?
yes,
Yeah,
but that
well,
would. But I don't have very many spells.
Fudge, you can technically
I-
just roll the medicine.
I fucking can't tell. Too bloody.
Where's my
Well,
medicine?
to see
There
if
it
it's stable or not. It's like,
is. No, it just takes your word for it.
You know, you could have used prestidigitation.
Shackleoff, can you use medicine for a second?
Sure. Medicine.
Rolls a 6.
He's gonna be a medicine master. Watch. Yep. Yeah. So he, what he was saying, basically, is like, so literally, what was just being said, like, no, he's unconscious from blood loss, but like, should be fine, which is why you're slapping him.
Be
Plus, there's
more
a
worried
dwarf,
about
he's
the
hardy.
wound that he's
So-
bleeding from.
Do you want me to heal him?
If you want to use a spell slot, if you want to like waste a spell on him, be your guess.
Is it literally a cantrip, or was it spare the dying or something?
Spread the dying
To like
Yeah.
stabilize at 0 or
I'm
something.
just gonna cast healing word.
That means he'll get back up and stop being useless.
Okay.
Yes, but also means he might stop me from entering his shop.
And real quick, I'm gonna cast prestidigitation just to remove his the blood from him, so we can check for any wounds.
That's a trick. Which action are you doing with the spell? There's too many options.
He said he's gonna clean him.
Okay, so you're cleaning the blood off him. And he's just like, he just kind of goes, suddenly looks up at you. It's like, looks around, alarmed. It's like, what happened? Did he, jumps out of the people holding up. It's like, where are they? Where are those bloody? He's just kind of like, he's like holding himself because of what he suffered.
Your
And
guess just
there's-
is ours.
And there's Elf coughing lung.
Yeah, basically, yeah. He coughs and just like, it's like, what happened? He looks around, seeing the town on fire. Oh, why? Why? He's just kind of holding his head. It's like, why?
Well, we'd like to ask you the same thing. What happened?
My sons, they're all dead.
Oh shit.
And then he proceeds to start sobbing.
That is big sad. I'll give him a little pat on the back, even though it's completely out of character. And actually, no, it's not out of character because I hope he tells me if he has any coffers and where his coffer is inside his store.
But you're actually gonna ask that now, the character?
No, not now. Like, of course not. I'll wait a little bit.
Like 5 minutes.
Of
You,
course not. You ran into a burn to try to save me.
Hey, we need to make money.
you could just wait
My
until my
shackles
turn and
melts.
just let Nahala do as Nahala naturally does.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
just giving a little pat in the back. That's everything.
okay. You would technically want to act at the same. Your two characters want to act at the same time?
I mean,
Because you.
can
Sure,
I
I
I
guess.
can't
speak?
really see the turn order. That's
Yeah.
kind of
Oh.
confusion I have.
Oh shit! Doesn't this pop up in your end as well?
Nope. It's
Nope.
blank.
Here, guess it's a holdover from before.
Yeah. Should we just all re-roll initiative?
Uh, Here, let me just finish. Let everyone do their little turn thingy since it started from the beginning previously. I think. Oh, sorry, everyone. Sorry, it started from Stony, who had just done something.
And
Okay,
I
so
did
it
something.
went and then Jolie, Nada, and then Nahala. Yeah, that was the order previously. So I'll just let Jolie do something with his turn. Well, wait, right. He's just kind of he's currently reading his book after having set up the cart and such.
I think I need to ask you quickly, Squiddo. If you have like a magical weapon on you, like continuously using it, wouldn't you automatically attune to it?
No, it's an actual very specific ritual.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, they made magic shit weird in 5.8.
All right. Well, something I need to do. Probably gonna have to take a quick break from reading the book. Yeah, I know it takes now downtime. I'm just saying. I've been holding this thing for longer than now. That's what I mean. Anyway, we need silver for fucking holy water, and I can make holy water. So, Jolie wants to go to the bank to the what's we call it. He takes the car out to the middle of the streets and says, "No fuckery around here." And he wants to go over to the
Oh, actually,
to
funny
the
thing upon the
Mhm.
upon you with the carts leaving
Mhm.
the confines of the taverns, you notice the horse getting or whinnying nervously.
I pat the horse. I just want to go over to the blacksmith so I can grab some gear so I can go into the bank and rake out the silver.
Okay, so you're heading over to the
Need the
bank,
horse.
which is this building.
Yep.
One.
Is there a well
Uh,
nearby?
hmm. There's a well at the tavern. Yeah, there's a well at the
All
tavern.
right. Well, while I'm at the tavern, then I would just grab a bucket of water, tip it over my clothing, and put my clothing over my head. Mind the flashing, guys.
Are you sure that's gonna work on a building that's literally currently on fire?
Yeah, I'm going into it,
Yes.
so I'm using
Act-
it. It actually does work.
Are you sure it's gonna last enough though? You know,
I'm
water
just
evaporates.
It adds some time, but isn't a permanent,
it's
thing.
only a
It's
quick
like
thing.
it allows you to, for example, run through
Yeah,
fire.
it's gonna let me run in there. Fucking literally, I'm just gonna get a broom and literally rake the shit out. I'm gonna have to go through it for impurities afterwards, but I'm getting the shit out.
I could cast Chill Touch and just freeze the thing so you can grab it.
Are you
Well, it
willing
depends
to
on.
touch molten metal?
It
No, I don't
depends.
have. It's a range. It's a range spell.
Okay, then I'll be willing. Then I'll wait for you. I'll still get the blacksmith
Like,
equipment.
please, do you honestly think I'm gonna risk my hands for any of it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Dude,
For
you're
my-
not
upon
wrong.
you.
Mm.
Here, this one should be obvious, but okay. So remember how before I described the state of the fire, how it's like there were lots of flames, but Shekelstein only passed out from the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
With the time that has passed since, the flames have actually gotten worse and are actually I don't know like there's it's like if you've seen a campfire, you want to walk into the little campfire because everything's on fire at the moment.
So the best idea is to bring the entire building down.
Well, it's either time of the wait for the fire to burn itself out, which could potentially take a couple of days with the thickness of the timbers, or douse it shit ton of in water, or certain spells, blah blah blah.
You,
So basically, all the reinforcing that they did to protect the to make the building strong, kind of turned it into an inferno once it actually went up in flames.
my memory. Is any of our to memory? Is there anyone in our party that is particularly good with magic that might know water magic?
Of course not.
Squidoo?
He's saying the elf.
She's doing his lack of memory.
He's saying the elf we just found.
Is the
The
closest
albino.
you've got.
Is there
That's-
anyone in the party we have that might be magical in sense?
Only they can respond with that one to see if they've got any spells that can actually do anything. Because, for example, the Shekel elf has some minor magical doodads, but I don't think he has those kind.
If he has
Yeah,
control
no,
flame,
got an entire fire.
And I'm resistant to fire damage.
if he has the control
some-
flame cantrip, that one can turn off like 5 cubic feet of fire every 6 seconds.
I'm like super built for this, bro.
Yes.
I just have very sticky fingers.
very sticky.
Well,
I mean, you're gonna get very
Actually,
sticky if you try to grab the molten.
that's right.
The molten
are you
gold.
guys on the main highway? Would I be able to bump into them? Like,
Yeah.
I'm like over here somewhere.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh,
So
I have
basically, what you're gonna do
cookies.
is ask Nado, right?
I was just thinking I'm really hungry and realized I have cookies.
Okay.
I'm
So
sorry.
okay. So basically, so one of you guys is going to go ask the elf, the other elf.
Yes.
Yeah, nada.
Okay, so going back to the manor, you find Nada, the guard, and I'm assuming you put the third NPC they can't remember the origin of in there with them.
Yes, this.
Because I know one of you guys came across a guy who wet himself, and the other one found just another NPC.
Okay.
I love
No,
it.
I'm
I love
gonna.
when NPC didn't even notice they was tied up.
But yeah, they've been how to put this, milling about, I guess you could say, in the mayor. Actually, for that matter, actually, you technically find Nada actually in the like the other NPCs are kind of milling about a little bit, but Nada was kind of in the kitchen area, trying to cook food.
Well, this is
No,
perfect.
that's
I
a
need.
real
I need
woman.
to. I need to ask Nada if Nada can get me the silver, and I'm also going to request. Also, just look over Nada, see if there's anything I've noticed that's changed because of last session.
Okay, so upon you, let's see. Okay, so you just do a perception check, see if notice anything amongst any of the actual villagers.
Perception.
Well, the other two, the three NPCs.
I don't see shit.
Yeah, you don't see shit. But yeah, so basically, not still looks like not the NPCs look like NPCs still. But yeah, so basically, upon, she stops chopping some food, to try and, so basically what you do is interrupt her slicing cheese near a pot on the stove.
Nada. Just a quick question. I need to make some more holy potion, some holy water. Don't worry, I'm not going to shove it down your throat. Would you be willing to help me? I don't care about any of the gold in the bank. I just need the silver.
I don't think she even know there's a bank here, buddy.
The bank that's currently on fire. And mind you,
They were building on
if
fire
there's
outside.
yes.
Sorry, remember, small note for the players. These sorry, not including the couple of people they just got rescued who aren't exactly being very talkative. She hasn't technically been outside yet.
She hasn't what?
Yes.
Yeah, they've kind of just been waiting in the building because it's safe, and they saw the zombies, therefore they don't want to go outside.
Yes. Currently, it seems like the outside is safe, but just stay here for now. Nada, do you know any spells that could potentially put out a fire?
Well,
A very
if
big
we
fire.
a very big fire. Well, if we got a few people teamed together with buckets and some water, might be able to put it out.
Well, yes. I was kind of hoping a little bit quicker than that. If you don't know any spells, then that's perfectly fine. I was just wanted to ask.
She stares off the space for a moment, hands on her lips, or the hand on face thing of
Thinking face.
yes. It's like, no, I don't think I can do anything like that. I
That's
think I'd
okay.
probably make the fire worse if I tried.
It's perfectly fine. Thank you very much. If there's anything you need, any questions whatsoever, you can always ask me. I'll walk out of the
Of
building.
course. Here, I'm just trying to keep the townsfolk calm.
Also, with
With some nice stew.
also, I kind of whisper, if any of them seems to be showing signs of infection, looking over at the infected, well, I'm not quite sure where the infected body is, but she already knows we've been fighting them. Let me know immediately.
Looking in that direction, you've noticed that the zombie has effectively been how to put this? It's in its own room and the door is closed.
Yes. If they
The room
start
that you put.
to seem
Yes.
like they're turning into infected, let me know immediately.
Oh, of course.
Yes. I'll walk out.
Yeah, please try to save more people. I do hope that there are more than just these two who have survived the.
We would do our job. We will do our best to save people, but at the same time, our resources are not endless. We can only save those who we can carry with us. Sadly.
Of course. Well, I mean, we could actually stay and try to help everyone, at least for a while.
Is there any walls around this town? Does this town even have walls?
This town does not have walls. This is an open town.
Tactically speaking, my friend, you don't even have walls to defend you.
Sorry, I was saying as a player, like you would have actually known having lived here. It's like, no, this town has no walls. This is an open village type one. It's like this was in a relatively safe area.
The most we can do is use the monastery ground that has a fence around it if you want to try to stay in this town. But the monastery is currently burning down.
Oh dear, I'm terribly sorry.
That's
sorry. She's seeing the fact that wearing monk robes and monastery. It's like, I am terribly sorry. It's like your home. Pat type of.
No. It's perfectly fine. I wish I could put my brothers to rest, but sadly I couldn't. But this town has no rules. If you were to be attacked again, less will survive.
This is why we're staying in here, because it appears to be safe, and we have the route back downstairs that we can run down to.
Yes. So just keep your eyes open, ears open, and if anything happens, make a lot of noise. We'll come running.
Of course. And if we are not here, we have retreated below. At worst, we'll try to make it back to that other house, since we can just block up the path, and we should be safe out there.
I don't hate those people, thank you. Joe Bindo is just a funny character.
I wouldn't say funny. Just kidding.
He's a bit kooky, but that's because he's seen a lot of shit. Vietnam flashbacks.
Oh,
On it painted black.
As a small note for the cooking thing, it's like not the gourmet. If he technically anyone's allowed to try and cook, they won't necessarily cook.
Okay,
well, but
She just
I'm
gains a
assuming.
bonus because she's a female.
No, I'm assuming she levels as we do, and that's one of the optional feats from the thing he linked us.
oh yeah,
It makes you resistant to diseases. Kind of.
or he could be a dwarf and be awesome.
Yes.
No bias
Oh, hey,
there at
look,
all.
this food is awful. Gulp. I did not get poisoned because dwarf. Funny.
Right, anyway. Also, yes, make sure she doesn't eat the thing.
Okay, so I'm going to reset the thingy here so that people can actually add their turn thingies now. Move all turns. Clear. Okay, so now you can officially roll the initiative things. We can have a proper, more turn order that you guys can also see.
Shit.
Ouch.
Oh,
Raccoon got a critical fail and still scored higher than me.
Okay, so.
Power of Dex.
Oof, oof.
Nathan, why are you so slow?
Because I don't need dex for anything. Dexterity is my character's biggest weakness.
Death will never catch me.
Nah.
Okay, so I guess this.
I think what I would do is I'll go to the tiefling in the party as my second guess, and I'll approach Nahada, and I'll wait, and I'll hold my turn until Nahada can have his turn, or her turn technically, because it's her in the game. Yes.
Well,
It's
they're flat.
ma'am. It's
They're-
ma'am.
Are currently how do I put this? Try and comfort the other NPCs. Wait, did you drop off? Did you guys drop off that other NPC there? Oh wait,
Yes.
Shekelstein should be coming in shortly.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, as soon as it's Shekelstein's turn, you can arrive carrying the dwarf.
Yes.
Well,
However,
not carrying, actually, guy.
if I, oh, sorry, I was going to say, however, if I cook, like, I wouldn't be with them because I think I was sent off to the blacksmith.
Oh, actually, that is actually. Sorry, I almost forgot. Because you can actually walk now, are you actually going to let him or tell him to say meet up at the mayor's house with everyone else, or do you actually want to personally escort him there before doing other things? Like, what were your actions so that I can technically say that the dwarf rejoins the other NPCs? Off-screen type thing. Well, not off-screen, but I'm saying rejoin, so you can just not care about that. Like, are you letting him, telling him to meet at the mayor's house, or are you actually escorting him, Mister Shekelstein?
Well, they tied him the
Wait,
fuck
me?
up. So
Oh, that's right.
Yes,
Welcome.
we
Oh,
tied
that's sorry.
him up.
Okay, so he starts sobbing. Oh, sorry. Okay, so yeah, I'll just wait until it's your turn then.
Yes.
You'll react to that little bit later. Okay, so Joe Bendo has done his thingies.
I'm just waiting in Hala's turn to continue on.
Okay, yes. So it is Anastasia? Anastasia, I think. So, I mean, technically Anastasia and Hollis, sort of, depending if you want to do separate actions.
I guess it'll be separate actions now, I guess.
Okay, so yeah, you it's your turn currently.
Oh, yes. So Anastasia will be. Let's see. How many arrows do I have? 55. Yeah. Anastasia will probably just go check to see how things are. Does she know about the wagon yet or no?
Not that actually, literally, because he actually literally entered the road and was heading towards. Where were you heading with the horse again? Blacksmith's house.
No, it was the mayor's house.
he was.
Okay, so basically you're on the road, so you not only see but hear the carts. Therefore, are now notified of its existence.
All right. So Anastasia will seeing the horse be like, all right, we need this thing to not be alone. So she'll take it and a
She,
wagon, and she'll take it to
you're
the mansion.
okay. Please do a perception check for before you do that.
Oh Jesus! Perception.
Okay, so you notice basically the horse seems uneasy as best you can tell. It's like it's looking around nervously. It's like it's not happy for some odd reason. This is the best as far as you can tell.
All right. Seeing this, Anastasia will basically know that animals there's some other predator or something not all right with the area to make the animal like that. So she's going to look around with her bow and arrows at the ready.
Well, there you go. Wow, that was a really long cut. You cut out for like a really long time there for a second.
Who?
Basically, he's pulling his arrow and having a look around, seeing if there's any enemies. He has his bow at his ready.
Okay, what you see is on let's see. Yeah, do one more. Actually, with that low perception, you don't see anything in your immediate area that would actually count as any kind of threats. Just the flames.
All right, I'm going to try immediately take the horse and wagon to the mayor's place,
Okay.
but still be on the lookout.
Okay. So.
Oh,
Okay. So you. Okay. You gonna do anything else?
uh,
But actually, as Sheckelstein with partial. Yes.
You cut out.
Oh shit! Now I'm doing it apparently. Sorry about that. You see Sheckelstein with partially bloody dwarf who is partially cleaned up, like sobbing with tied hands. Yeah, not far from the mayor's house.
God, are we the conquerors?
all right. Um. All right, so that'll be my turn. She'll acknowledge the dwarf, but keep her distance because she's not good with the whole touchy-feely stuff.
Okay.
And that'll be then my turn.
Okay, so let's see, jump indoors moved.
Ooh. Squiddo, here you go. Here's a top-down picture of a wagon. If you want to use it as a
The inside of the carts. I mean, oh no. Oh, maybe. Let me add that then. Cart of carts.
if you wish, I can try to add a horse to the.
Oh no,
For
that's
now,
okay. Yeah, it's good enough as is. Especially, it makes it easier just in case you get different animals pulling it at some point. Let's see. Carts picture. Come on. Actually, look. There we go.
So, what color is the horse?
Oh, that's actually a good question. Glad you asked.
Is it like a specific breed type, or is it just regular work horse?
It's white, and for some reason it has a horn.
Ha 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 ha.
Funny, they're hilarious.
Okay, let me quickly move this over here while I downsize this thing. It's a very fat cart, but good enough. Oh wait, put it right there.
Thick.
Yeah,
I
actually,
like it.
I want to make it long again.
Raccoon, it sounded like you said that you like dick.
Who says I don't?
You can actually change its dimensions if you go into the.
Okay. I made it double long because technically it's like 10 feet long or some shit like that and 5 feet wide, I think.
Okay.
Okay, I can't remember the exact dimensions of the cart. This should be good enough just so you recognize that it's a cart instead of being its weird squish self.
All right.
Okay. What's the last thing I was going to do before I put the cart in?
We could do this after the session.
Oh, right. You want to know what color the horse was? It's what is known as a painted horse.
All right.
Yee.
So it was white with a horn on it.
Hold on. Let me get you a picture of a painted horse.
They've got various splotches of color all over their body.
And in this particular case, it's the black-white variety.
Squee?
So so basically, this is a rather nice-looking splash of white amongst mostly black horse.
Nice.
Sorry, splashes of white amongst mostly black horse. I'll just use this picture. Good enough.
Just save time. We could do this like after the session, or no,
Oh yes, right.
Where's the fun in that?
that we don't waste time and sort of stay 1 hour sitting in the same spot.
Oh
There,
wow,
gaze upon its glory. There is your horse.
very pretty. Definitely make sure it lives.
Yes.
Cool.
And it is rather nervous.
I'm gonna seduce it.
So, you know,
You can't stop me.
Yes,
I will
we
kill you.
can.
Yes,
Even
but
though
your
you-
shit rolls then.
Even though you're joking and all, just don't really joke about that. Seducing our only horse.
Oh Lord. Okay. So, who's wanting to do actions at the moment?
I'm just waiting for my turn to come up.
Yeah,
Same.
same.
Okay, so I guess that makes it Stoney's turn at the moment then.
Well, am I done doing that thing I was doing?
Wait a second.
No, it'll still take you a couple of hours to piss out the fire in the bank.
No, not that.
That was the last thing you said you were going to do in the chat.
Sorry. Notice the horse. Okay, so notice. Oh. Let's see. Actually, this 1 second.
Also, oh yeah. Yeah, I did notice the turn order move to Stoney's.
Yeah, I decided to
Yeah.
reset it since it's a new day. I
Just
went with the
one.
previous one. I went with the previous one, but none of you could actually still see it.
All right. Yeah, I just want to reiterate that my turn was done. Sorry, just so you guys weren't really waiting on me.
I don't even know what we're doing right now.
apparently
Just silence
Stoney's doing
everywhere.
something, and
Secret actions, nothing concern.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'll have to watch my side of things to figure it.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Watch, we will.
And if we watch, it makes no point in doing it secretly.
Yeah, this is why I don't do anything secretly, because I know there's no point in me doing that. If you wanted to find out what I was doing in secrecy,
Okay,
you
now
could just
respond
watch
to
it.
the thingy.
So,
Okay, so I respond to the thingies, and so
Okay.
what do you want? Okay, so do you want to do any other actions?
I should probably go meet up.
Or you're gonna like hunt for more?
Yep.
Okay, so
And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay, so more of that. Okay, okay. Makes it Nahala.
Okay.
So what was the last thing you're doing?
I
I know
get
you met up
why
today.
everyone was taking the blacksmith away. I was gonna go to the well, I was gonna go into the blacksmith.
Mm.
Can I roll an investigation to see if I find anything like bars of raw material or coin?
Oh yeah, you can investigate.
Oh, I'm not proficient in investigation. I have made a grave error in judgment. Fuck.
Okay. It's not hard to miss the dwarves' cask of ale, literally just in his personal chambers.
How much is the cask of ale weigh?
This one is
Hello.
so basically it's like okay, this is my good. This is my. This, I just
You
drink this for
completely cut out there.
my stuff.
Squeeze.
Uh, sorry.
You
You
completely cut out, like completely.
Yeah.
Oops. Why is it being fudgy with everyone? Ah. Sorry.
It's
about
probably
that.
Discord.
Basically, okay. So, what you find is that it's about half empty. It's if you were to look up a normal keg, it's like half that weight.
Mm. I'm just going to take out my flask and start filling it.
It's like, oh, this seems like a good time for a pint.
Yeah, just gonna fill up my flask, put it in. But I don't find anything else of value or of use.
With your 9, let's see, you find a few odds and ends lying up, in various rooms, various states of production or completion. Yeah, just standard blacksmith things. Nothing terribly useful at the moment.
I guess since I've heard Bindu talking about needing a lot of silver, right?
Hmm.
Do I see any silver that he might be able to use?
Okay, that one is going to be a perception one. That one you'll probably do better with.
So, do I?
Okay. Ew. Oh, let's see, investigation.
And if I don't find anything quickly, I'm just gonna start heading back towards the group.
Actually, wait. Did you roll? I heard the beep of rolling, but I don't see a beep.
Wait, do I roll again?
Oh no, wait, no. Instead of rolling investigation, yeah, I meant perception. Roll perception
Okay.
to see if you actually.
Yeah, I too heard the blue.
Nice.
There you go. Nice.
Yeah, maybe you'll see something. Oh, nice, 20. Oh, total 20. That's pretty good. Actually, here, let me quickly off screen here. We'll see if there's anything. Oops. Well, you do. Okay, so use how to put like how like the different tools for working with different things. You
Yeah.
notice that a few of the bars, so basically you see the some basic small amounts of material for the act of engraving things with like silver, etc. in one of his work chambers,
Okay.
which can potentially constitute like about half a pound of silver scrap.
Okay.
So blacksmith tools.
Yeah. I'm just going to
Well,
take the scrap, put it in a sack, shove it into my shirt, and then walk out.
like in this particular case, it's just kind of like how to put this. If you do welding type stuff, it's just little sticks that you use to actually weld things together.
Mm-hmm.
Either
Yeah,
way,
that kind of stuff.
I mean,
Yes.
I don't know much about using silver to make magical hurting water that hurts me quite a lot. I
Yeah,
just
so
know the dwarf needed it. I might be able to bribe him with it. I was gonna shove it in my shirt and start walking towards the rest of the group.
I was actually on my turn to Nahala. Would I be able to bump into Nahala now?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
Officially, you were still in the cart last I checked, so yeah. So
Nahala. I went looking for you. As a tiefling, how do you feel about fire?
Fire is fun.
Okay, good. Now I knew that you might have had a bit of an accident where we may have jumped on you, and I need to apologize for that. We just made sure that you weren't going crazy due to the disease. I gestured to everything around us, as you can see.
Yes, and looting opportunities.
It is. It is. I'll agree with this. True. Although I wish my brothers didn't have to burn, but demons will die. They will die. Anyway, changing the subject. I need silver for holy water, and I know of a bank that is currently on fire, and all the silver is melted. I have this blacksmithing gear that I have stolen. I repossessed from the blacksmiths. Can you possibly go in and get it for me? Mind you, I don't need any of the gold. So if you go in and, just happen upon gold while you're in there, you. Huh? You getting where I'm going with this, yeah?
Just like a look of disinterest slowly turns into the you just spoke my language.
I'm glad that we have an understanding. While I'm talking to Nahala, can I just do a quick perception roll to see if I notice anything different?
Yes.
Can I do sleight of hand to make sure all the stuff that I don't want him to see he doesn't see?
Also, technically, yes, actually.
But you can fail it.
Fuck.
Almost.
I don't care.
Oh,
I
no, this-
honestly don't give two fucks.
I have a
Oh.
plus 11. How did you beat me?
9/11.
You rolled a 19.
Okay, so first of all, what is the actual thing you're technically trying to cover type thing?
I was trying to hide the fact that I have a bunch of silver scrap in my shirt and those fancy obsidian daggers from sight.
I don't give two fucks about the daggers. I noticed the silver, but my mind is going to get me more silver from inside the bank.
So basically, her front looks a little bit bigger, but so basically the comparisons, like it's like you notice her front's a little bit bigger than it normally is, but and she's holding something in her hand behind her. But so basically,
I wink. I call her out on this. I wink, and I'm like, "Don't worry. We'll just pretend you no longer are flat." This is basically trying to be nice.
What's some saying?
No stabbles for you. But yeah,
Okay.
but yes.
However, with that roll, I must add in the fact you noticed the horse before. Remember, I said was acting nervous, extra nervous, as in like, how to put this? The I'm sweating, freaking could bolt, kind of. I'm
sweating.
getting
Oh, I got it.
nervous. Gotta calm
Wait,
the horse up.
Sweetie, is this the horse that I kicked on my way in?
You kicked a horse?
Damn it, Sweetie, you weren't supposed to act surprised.
I don't remember you kicking a horse, but no, this is actually a completely separate horse.
I gotta say, it's like that's some good memory.
So I don't notice any infection on him whatsoever.
That's
Sweeter.
no, nothing obvious at least.
Okay.
She looks fine so far.
It's a purple demon love.
Yes, I
Yes,
know,
it's-
but if there is something to be seen, I was hoping to maybe see it. So far, it looks like he's not corrupted at this moment, which is good. Now I pat the demon lolly on the head. It's like, you're good, if I can reach.
Now show me the way to the shinies.
Yes, and I believe it's like right here or something. Was it a bank like here?
This one, I
Yeah.
believe.
Okay, are you trying to direct the
No, I'm
No,
directing
the
the
tiefling.
tiefling to the flames of the burning bank.
Oh, okay. Okay, so they met. So you guys met up in front of the bank. Okay.
Yeah, so that'll probably be the end of my turn, making it the next people's turns.
Okay. So now we get to the Sheckelstein, who rolled really low, but also really high.
Yee.
He who rolls low, but
So
rolls
I take it
high.
I'm still dragging the dwarf back to the mansion.
Well, actually, no. The dwarf's a bit busy to even care. He's got ropes around his hands. He's just sobbing. Yeah, he kind of.
Anyways, I'll just drag him inside the mansion and put him on one of the chairs.
Are you what are you gonna do? Like freaking pull him by the rope, tied hands over your shoulder, and just drag him?
From one of his legs.
Oi, what? It's like, oi, what do you think you're doing? He says him.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were too busy crying then to actually notice this.
Are you daft? Angry dwarf noises.
Yeah,
He
but
starts,
anyways, tiny dwarf. What actually happened here?
Can't you see? Everyone's dead. Freaking people started getting like people started attacking other people. Like they're dead.
What do you mean other people start attacking other people? Were they wearing anything different, like a purple robe or some shit like that?
Nah, just villagers went insane and started attacking each other. Some of them had
Randomly?
weird. Some of them. Mm, he's not over this. You know that confused state where it's like I'm angry, I am sad, I want to smack you, but I also want to sob.
Mm-hmm.
Like the conflicted, confused state.
I'll smack him in the face and you get your shit together, dwarf. Tell me what happened here again.
People literally starts.
Yes, I understood that.
He
Yes, I
literally
understood that,
starts
little
marching.
dwarf.
He starts marching forward over to the mayor's house, seeing that there's some activity over there.
Yes,
He's
it's probably
tied
our
up.
companions.
No, his arms are tied, not his legs.
Only his hands are tied up.
Yes.
Okay.
So basically, after stumbling over, where it's like stomp, 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 stomp.
What, you mean he's running to the mayor's house?
No, he's literally doing the stomping. Like it's in normal. Like there's normal walking, there's running, and he's literally doing an angry stomp all the way over to the mayor's house.
Well, someone's in an angry mood. I'll just go after him and keep on asking about the questions about like what happened here. Try to get as much information I can out of him.
Okay.
I'll try to stop him midway entering the mayor's house and just like, I just tell him just wait for me in the living room. Just go rest a little bit and I'll remove the ties from him.
Okay. So basically, as you get to the actual mayor's house, he goes around the bushes and starts to point, and then it turns out he looks surprised because he's pointing at a pile of ash.
Yes, dwarf, it is ash.
That was a body. The last I saw it.
Yes.
They came from out of the mayor's house.
You know, I believe you, considering the amount of weird shit that we saw down there.
Oh, none of this makes sense. I don't know what's going on.
We did find a weird-looking door and a passage down there, alongside with a bunch of other stuff. Which, coincidentally enough, they all were written down in Dwarvish.
What?
Yes.
You looked up surprised. Like there's a dwarven script in some passage below the mayor's house.
Yes. There's a weird-looking, never-ending abyss below the mayor's house, leading to a bridge where there's a lot of dwarven inscriptions in it, and a door that seems to be sealed for a very long time.
Oh no! What are those? mayor was a fool.
We also found a massive death cult down there that we summoned that was trying to summon demons.
Before you actually get to saying that part, he's actually charging off. He's run into the house itself.
Oh god, I run after him. He's like, where the fuck are you going? Wait.
He just like, it's like he just kind of starts looking around. It's like, where is it? Where is it? He just starts looking.
I can show it to you if you calm down.
Show me. He runs up to you and grabs your shirt. It's like, show me.
Go down there by ourselves again. Let's wait for the other party members to come here. I mean, my companions. Just calm down, take a seat, eat something that the Nada is doing, the elven girl. Just calm down a little bit.
So yeah, he's kind
and
of
try getting a weapon as well, because we don't know what's down there still.
So yeah, he's panting. He's just like looks around at the Nada and the other NPCs who are like,
I'll go up to Nada and ask her if she can calm down the dwarf a little
Nada
bit.
comes over. It's like, please, drink, eat this. It should help a little bit. You look rather hurt. So here, let me see if I can tend to you. She then starts trying to clean him up, and this distracts him because very pretty lady's like freaking cleaning him. It's like, I don't know what to do now. I'm suddenly confused. Type of face on his look on his face, giving you a chance to act and react to things now.
I'll just whisper to Nada and say, just try calming him up a little bit. His whole family just died and he's kind of freaking out.
That does mean he is single.
That is true. We never saw his wife down there.
I may
But
have
anyways,
ate her.
I'll look at the dwarf and say, just try getting a weapon or something, because we still don't know if that place is clear down there. Last time we checked, we were only able to find one of the guards that survived down there, and he was very wounded.
Looks over the guard. The guard says, "I know. I was here when it happened. I know." He just kind of pats him on the shoulder, and the dwarf just kind of sobs because some story thing happened that you guys aren't aware of.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out.
Okay. So, is there anything else you would like to do?
Well, I was actually going to try to ask the guard to see what he saw and what exactly happened, because I doubt he'd be downstairs the whole time.
Okay, so now that everyone is calmer, and the guard is calmer and has healed up a little bit, so basically, Frederick went insane. Like, after that fight, when we were treating his wounds, he started, one of his limbs started turning black. And then he just kind of went nuts and started clawing at people.
I'll be taking notes for the dwarf in the meantime. For the not the dwarf, Joel Bindu.
That is the dwarf.
Yes, I know, but he's not an actual dwarf because he's black. Black wounds. What else he said? Black wounds.
Yes. Little black spots. I saw little black spots on his arm before it just turned completely black over the course of a few hours, and then he just kind of started convulsing, and he just went screaming and went insane and just acted like a beast. After he took down several of us before we managed to actually put him down, and then those he had hurt, he then holds his face, also rather, traumatized, and it's like, oh,
Go on.
dead. Everyone went insane. I don't know what's going on.
Do you know? Are you just a normal guard, or are you part of the kings or the king's guards that were down here with us, with the mayor?
King's Guard never comes down this way. We're just a backwater area.
No, not the king's guard. I forgot, like those special guards that I saw that was sitting here.
Few of us were hired by the mayor. Some of us were just mercenaries.
What do you know about the mayor?
Nothing. I've just been here for a few weeks. I just
Yes, because we found them down there as well.
he just threw gold at us. Said come guard his house. In a certain amount of time, and here we are. And now this chaos. All my friends are gone, dead, eaten. I tell you.
Yes, I see.
It's like he reaches out to grab. It's like they ate each other.
Yes, we saw. We also saw someone eating someone else. It's quite disturbing. Wink, wink. But anyways, so you didn't knew anything, nor knew anything about the mayor or any of his associates.
Mm-mm. All I did was I just did my job. I just walked, looked out for stuff. The standard when it comes to guarding a place.
That's all right.
No trouble came my way, and I didn't look for trouble where I didn't belong.
That's okay. That's everything. Just try resting a little bit. Try getting your shit together, and
Yeah,
get
so-
ready for anything.
Yeah, one of the other NPCs is one of the other NPCs, and Nahal is also comfort patting him type thing. The standard like, come on, calm down, don't worry about the horrible things we've seen. We understand. Just let's eat some soup, be calm, and know that at least we're safe here for the moment. So
I was
No,
looking
you
at
re-
it. I was just looking at it and say, now that I'll be looking for Bindu so I can tell him like the symptoms for this disease. I guess.
I'm
Just
gonna.
just scream if you need anything.
I'll try to do that. I don't. I think I'll at least call out for you rather than scream, but I'll do my best.
All right.
Is there anything else you need help with or anything?
Not yet.
I'm just gonna try to keep busy in here.
Oh,
While you're
don't
out
work
there.
too much. Try resting a little bit as well.
Of course. I think they need more. I think I should help these four townsfolk here before I can rest myself.
All right. I'll go looking for Bindu now.
Though. Okay. Good luck out there. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Okay, so that was a really long turn, but
20 minutes.
I guess. Yep. Sorry for the.
Don't question why I time these things.
Exactly.
But yeah,
It's
it
all
is
good.
now.
It's all world building, and our characters wouldn't necessarily know this stuff.
Yeah, it's actually good we're doing this.
I was trying to get as much information, so maybe the cult has sleeper agents, maybe? But, we don't know that yet. Anyways, it's the other person's turn.
Yeah.
Maven.
I mean, I
Yes.
guess I would have by now been able to get the chair down and actually start shoving it into the cart.
Okay, so you would have noticed the loud creaky cart amidst the rolling through town, and the nervous whinnies. It's kind of hard to miss that too.
Yeah.
But so is there anything else that you wish to do?
Yeah.
Interact with the other two or anything?
Well, yes,
Or anything
Gonna-
you've seen?
well, I'm mostly just gonna ask Anastasia, like, so is this the cart we're gonna be continuing on in?
Yes, it will be.
So,
Do you know how to calm down animals? I do not.
give me a second. I'll get this chair in the back and I'll give it a try. So, animal handling. Let's just make sure I don't have advantage on it. Normal.
The cart is basically empty, and therefore there's plenty of room for a chair.
Yes.
It's like being in a very small room with a cloth covering over it.
So, animal handling. And now I'm just probably gonna roll in that one.
Nice.
Yes, you managed to actually keep the horse calm. Calm it down.
I'm not very good with animals, but I mean, I can manage. So, do you know what spooked them?
Nice, nice job. Maybe you should be on animal handling duty.
But what spooked them? Is it just the fire?
I'm not sure. I was not able to really find out, so I thought I'd move it to a safer location near the others.
Hmm. So, where did everyone run off to?
Some went to bank, others went to mansion, and others went to blacksmith.
So, should we try and get everyone together, or should we just hope that everyone meets up at some point?
That would be a smart idea, but let's just uh, sorry, I'm not like just let's just get as much supplies as we can and then worry about that.
Fair enough. I get everything I need. Then, yeah, just,
All right, then with that, I'll probably be heading closer, getting the cart into and horse into the gate area, walled area of the mansion.
yeah, I'll probably be assisting with that.
Yeah, and Anastasia will probably be just keeping watch outside. Actually,
So,
that reminds me, we need to
Okay,
check
so-
on that back door.
yeah.
But
Well,
I'll do that on my next turn. On my turn.
Flora will probably be asking Anastasia about her backstory. So, where you guys come from?
Me and Nahala, we come from a various places. We travel around a lot. Known each other from childhood.
Interesting pair, you two.
Where are you? Where are you from?
Like, one of the major cities. Spent most of my childhood in a library. Then this whole thing happened, and well, had to go here because this seems to be the source of the problems.
Oh, so you are the studying type. Not much for adventuring out more.
It's
Sorry, as you can tell, Anastasia not very comfortable with long talks with others, especially with people he hasn't been around for a set number of hours.
I mean, it fits her character.
And plus, she's not very good at talking at all as well.
it's not my fault, but I mean, I seem to be able to do it. Suppose it just comes with the territory.
Yeah. So, various kinds of books that you have read. Anything in particular that would have be helpful to us?
A few things. It seems rather calm compared to what some of the things I've read, but yeah, we can probably figure this stuff out, hopefully.
All right. Do you have any family?
That one's complicated.
Yeah, same with me. And Nahala is my only sister, even though we're not actual.
Yeah, she might be in trouble now. Hopefully we got her fixed up before. Yes.
I'm sorry, what was that?
She might be in a bit of trouble now. She got attacked by one of the creatures, so keep an eye on her. She might not be
With
quite
that,
as
Anastasia's going to look rather worried and will basically give you the this world's form of a salute, soldier salute. She'll quickly nod and yeah.
I think that's enough for me.
Okay, so that's everything for the moment.
Yep.
Okay, so this leaves, or this now it is now final. It is his return to the Bindo turn. Okay, so
Emu.
Oh, it's my turn.
You-
Sorry.
yes.
Well, I'm holding my because because Joe Bindo and Nella are both going to the bank. I'm gonna hold my turn until Nahala is having his turn with the bank because we're both going the same way, doing the same thing.
Wow, you cut off for a long time there. I didn't get any of that. You're like
He's
gone for
going
a
with
few
the
seconds.
purple lolly.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'll have my turn after he has his turn, just so I can assist him with anything involving the bank.
Okay. This now returns things to Anastasia.
Neko-chan.
All right, so she'll Anastasia will leave Maven's character, who for the life of God of me I can never remember.
Flora. It's just the like Latin name for plant, pretty much.
All right,
I just call her librarian.
yeah, she'll just leave the librarian with a horse and cart, and then she'll go in, see how people are doing, not really talk, make her presence known. She'll also go and check the back door and kind of check outside and see what the area perimeter is like with bow and arrow out.
Okay, so what you're currently checking the perimeter around the mansion, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just do a perception check then. See if you spot anything. You're not searching for anything, just looking around.
Yeah, I'm just looking around.
Okay. You do not see. Well, actually, you do see several piles of ash that where you know previously there used to be corpses.
That is very interesting. She'll note that down and she'll go to that back door and she'll try to block it off just to make sure that it won't like be pushed in
Yeah,
to
if
be
you want to do.
open.
So let's check.
What kind of check?
Double checking the different. Let's fudge. Do you want to like block it off?
Yeah, she just wants to make sure it's kind of barricaded in a way.
Okay, just do a basic strength check then.
All right.
Big oof.
I knew that would happen. Fucking
That's great.
Okay, see, you try to put something in front of the door, but it doesn't work out quite so well. It kind of nearly wants to squish you. So it's like, no, I should probably not try to move this, because the only thing it's going to block off is me from moving.
All right, so she's going to just give up from that and keep an eye on the others inside the mansion.
Okay, so you're currently on guard duty. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and if it matters, my passive perception is a 13.
All right, say that one again.
My if it matters, my passive perception is a 13.
So yeah, Yeah, you should be good.
All right.
Yeah, you notice as you walk around, there are every single corpse has been uh, turned to ash,
Huh.
including actually not inside, but all the bodies got dragged out and are now got incinerated, seemingly.
That's interesting.
Did you want to actually investigate the ash, or
Yeah, I'll investigate it, even though I have a 0. Hey,
ooh,
That is, in fact, a pile of.
yeah, just in case, can you like roll an Arcana check just to see like Arcana, religion, that kind of things, like see if you get
all
anything from any
right.
of those. Beep, beep,
I have 0 in both, so I'll go with Arcana.
beep, and no. See, it's you can't tell exactly what caused these bodies just kind of burn to ash.
All right, I'll just leave it up to something magical.
So it's magic. You can't tell if it's magic or if they just burst into flames. Honestly, so this is
All
just
right.
something your character's like, huh? I better tell the dwarf that all these bodies are suddenly turning to ash.
Yeah, she'll definitely take note of this and tell him when she sees him enter the mansion.
Okay. Is there anything else you wish to do?
And that'd be it.
It is now the fluffy boy's turn.
Am I done doing the thing?
Well, I mean, you've everything that you could actually find out in the open, at least.
Okay, then I'll go back and meet up with the group.
All right.
My token just disappeared.
It's underneath all the tokens.
There we are.
There you go. So, okay. So you just you're gonna say anything, do anything else?
Gonna go quietly try to seduce the albino, but other than that,
Oh, well, okay. So you're gonna talk to her, or just?
No, just imagine him quietly standing in the corner flexing.
yes. No, I'm gonna be like, so you don't know? Do you have any idea who I am?
Actually, can you say that again? You actually cut off a part of that. Sorry, I keep getting a lot of you guys cutting out for seconds, not including me cutting out. I'm guessing connection's terrible at the moment.
I gotta go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Of course.
Just going to some cheesy line in it.
No, I don't see why I would. We'd only just met in that house. She looks a little bit confused at you. That's what I thought. Well, I sadly cannot remember anything of my past, so I really can't help you there. She just gives a little smile. It's like, I. So what you could do? Just grab some of the nice fine meats and cheeses and vegetables that I found here in the kitchen, and decided to make a stew for the or villagers have suffered so much.
Stony, you can speak. The thing is like you randomly keep cutting out.
Yeah, he kept cutting out a lot. It's like awkwardly slides arm.
Yeah, it's the Discord server. Sometimes like it lags.
Oh, this will be fun.
That's. Am I seducing right?
Yes, that's something my character actually asks out.
Oh, wait. What? Does he ask out loud?
Yeah,
What are you
Cringe
doing?
my
alert.
character is awkwardly
Cringe
trying to.
alert.
My character is awkwardly trying to flirt with the album.
Hold on, I need to.
Considering I'm still there, I'll just scream now to turn him into a pretzel.
Well,
You don't know what I meant.
to
Give
be
him the
fair,
pretzel treatment.
to be fair, you did summon the demon in the hallway. Does she know you can summon demons? Because she did crunch the last cultist.
We were outside.
Yes, but she was directly in the eye line of the doorway, which that little tiny demon came through. Plus, I did have a conversation to you mid-battle about. Well, I did yell at you for summoning demons quite loudly, actually.
I do not recall. Squeedy.
Yeah.
Actually, I had a massive burn.
Yeah. It was going. Damn it! You summoned demons. Be it.
Yeah.
To sum it up.
Okay. Anyway,
Yeah, like in between the demon literally being munched on twice, happily.
yeah,
Just hardly
I
so.
remember that.
But in response to the attempt to slide arm around the waist, just do a. It's like it's. What would that be? That's.
She rips off both of your arms and says, "Shut up, faggot."
Damn it, now I just got a stupid idea for an image edit I'm gonna do later. I'm gonna take one of the
Wait,
zombies
so
from
what
the...
happened?
So, okay. He just needs to quickly roll literal sleight of hand to attempt to arm around waisty, nice shiny bits. Okay, so you reach out to put your arm around her, and how to put this? So with the moves of somebody who's quite obviously very dexterous, flexible, and most move fast type thing. She definitely goes, whoop, basically with like in such a manner where it's not. It's like it's almost as if you didn't even technically try to reach around her. She just kind of spins around in while still technically cooking, and with a dish in each hand, brings some soup to the others.
Spookable.
Did she roll a 20?
Well, she got a few points in the thing. She just rolled better.
Charisma. Don't worry,
Yes.
Sony. Charisma checks usually take weeks to actually introduce someone, really.
I
Not
shed a
including the
single
fact
black.
that,
Literally fucking friend zoned in D&D.
That's fucking glorious.
I'm sorry, you're trying to seduce somebody who's literally got essentially maximum charisma.
And before I leave, can I just whisper to her, like, yeah, you can turn him to pretzel anytime you want, by the way.
Oh, you're actually doing that out loud?
I'll wait for my turn.
Oh no, you can say that. You can say that now. You're in the same room.
Yeah, I'll just go up to him and whisper to her, he's like, yeah, feel free to turn him to pretzel if you want. He's kind of one of those special folks.
She just smiles at you.
Hey,
Alright.
can't blame me for trying. And that
So that was it?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay. So of the attempted seduction is at a close. It is now Nahala and Bindo.
Chala.
So you're showing me to where's the bank is?
This one right here. That's the bank.
Emu.
Yes.
I can't tell if he's close. Damn. You cut out like
It's
for
your
like
turn. Yes.
4 seconds.
I'm willing to help with any tests and checks you need to do it there. If it starts to crumble, I would get you out. Here's some blacksmithing tool if you to scrape the silver and gold.
All right, I'll take the tools. Do you have a rag that I can borrow?
Rag. I have purple rags. I just gave you cultist clothing.
All right. So she's just gonna take it. She's gonna whip out one of her daggers. She's gonna cut up a section and drench it in water.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna wrap that around her face to prevent smoke inhalation.
I must have a really bad connection moment because you guys keep cutting out really badly.
Now, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's just like you like I just hear absolute silence for like 2-3 seconds, and then I can hear you guys continue to speak.
Yeah.
Yes.
So recap real quick. Bindu handed me the robes. I cut one of them to make a rab. I drenched it in water for my water skin, and I wrapped it around my face so that way I don't breathe in the smoke as much as I would normally.
Okay, so you want to go into what is effectively a wall of flames, right?
Yes. How much damage is that? As I just walk, I just waltz in.
Well, oh god, what the fudge?
I'm not too far behind, so if I need to grab him, I pull him the fuck out.
Just only come in when I scream. You're not fireproof.
I know, but
He's black. His
I'll
skin's
do
really
that.
scarred though.
Roll the Constitution's check then.
Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
Oh hey. Oof.
I'll probably still take damage, but just because of what I am, it's only half.
Really? You actually have half from fire.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. One of the only people who'd actually be able to do that. Is the dwarf going to attempt it as well?
No. I am standing at the front, keep my ear out, and seeing. Use my eyesight and hearing to make sure everything's good.
Oh boy.
If the building starts to crumble, then I would actually get Nala the fuck out. Actually, you know what? I'm putting a grapple hook. I'm connecting a grapple hook to rope just in case.
How much of this stuff is also soaked? I only know about the cloth around the face.
Just the cloth around the face because I'm willing to tank the fire damage. I just don't want to breathe in the smoke.
Of course, you take 4 damage, and look at the roll to see if your clothing catches fire.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That's what I was saying. I'm terribly sorry.
Can I squirt water from my canteen at there? I'm taking it. It's like a water bag, so I'm like squirting the water bag, trying to get the clothing from catching on fire.
Quickly, you just squirt guns.
Okay.
It's already too late. I'm already in there.
Okay, let me quickly describe what just happened. Okay, so basically, upon walking in, you take a few steps in. You know, your hair, you know, it doesn't catch on fire. Like, I mean, obviously, you take some burns because you're in a fire. But after taking a few steps in, so how do I put this? Visually, it makes it's quite clear that your clothing itself has actually just caught fire.
Can I use
currently a walking
precipitation to
inferno.
put out the fire?
I think you're gonna have to try and roll, sir. Yeah, that's like you're on fire, you're burning.
Hold on. You could hold on. Instantaneous powers effects.
Torch a small campfire.
Quickly, roll on the ground.
Am I considered a small campfire?
At this point, I guess so.
You're considered a small bonfire.
I'll be able to. Hang on.
Can I drop, stop, and roll?
Hang
Yes.
on.
Hopefully not inside the fire.
Would I be able to use this to basically double dash in there, put the fire out on him and jump the fuck out?
That's a dodge action.
Hold on.
But it also
Technically,
oh no, damn it, not that one. Damn it. There's one that doubles my dash.
Actually, me being on fire, I'm actually going to jump out of the flames and then try to stop and roll in front of him.
While screaming top of your lungs.
Probably
This
screaming
was a
mistakes.
mistake.
This one. This one, sorry. Step of the wind.
I'll
I'll jump in there, jump out.
So we're jumping into each other.
Yay!
Okay, just do a quick because you technically entered the fire. I need you to make at least a Constitution save as well. See if you take damage.
The whole time I'm holding my breath, using my chi.
Do I take another one?
That's okay. So you're okay. So let me see if you take how much damage you take.
I'm just jumping through, tipping one water bottle all over him and jumping the fuck out.
Okay, so there's that. Okay, so you take 3 damage and
Holding my breath.
so you're fine on that because you did the you're fine on that, and your clothing also actually catches fire. Actually,
That's okay. I can jump out and there's dirt out there which I can roll around in.
And it's black.
There's molten metal in here that he can't roll around in.
okay. So yeah, so basically, you rush in quickly, catch fire, but help you're not as badly because you were just in and out. It's not as bad for you as it is for the small inferno that you're currently holding, which is where the extra damage came from. I might add.
Oh well, no. I go in there and I douse my fucking water bottle, the water I have all over him, so his clothing's no longer on fire.
Yeah, and after he did that, I'll empty out the rest of my water skin on me. I almost said my flask, but I realized I have alcohol in that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Alcohol go boom.
Oh no.
I mean, if you were,
you
Give
still
me
carry
your
flask
alcohol. I'll
with you.
jump out with it. I
Okay.
also grab the alcohol off the tiefling and jump the fuck out.
But I have
Guys, I love gold, but I think I'd value my life more over a little bit of silver.
Listen. Okay, so am I still on fire?
Okay, roll. What would this be to put out a fire?
I basically doused him with a full water skin.
Oh after patting yourself down, etc., you managed to put out the flames. You're now just singed. One
Listen.
far worse than the other. Well, one. Okay, you see.
Yeah. Either way,
It's like actually hot fire, technically. Yeah, around the arms.
I just lift up the blacksmith tools. I'm like, do I see where the vault is? I've already come this far.
Oh God, there's always a dwarven vault. Always a dwarven vault.
For a tiny place like this, I think they would just have like not a chest, but oh God, I forgot the name of it for some reason.
I mean, does the teller clerks have coin on their desk?
A safe, yes. There you go. That's what I think. Considering it's a small bank, they probably have only a safe or two.
I'm pretty sure with the heat,
that's right.
the joints would have popped by now.
Rehash from previous episode. When you went looking for the safe, you found the hole where the safe technically is supposed to be gone. As in, somebody literally took somebody's idea. It's like, hey, let's just steal the safe and mess with the money
You
later.
told me that you also said that the metals is molten metal on the ground.
I thought you said the safe for
No.
the shop was gone, not for the bank. Did Bindu lie to me?
Sorry, the bank. No. Sorry, I was meant for the shop. I thought you said the shop.
What do I roll?
The bank you weren't actually technically able to find out because everyone who's gone in has passed out, lit on fire.
Mind you, metal
melted
expands.
That's still clearly ran in rivulets along the the grooves of the floor because wooden floorboards.
Listen, Nahala may be fire resistant, but she's not fireproof. What do I roll to see where this where the money is?
Okay, what happened is at first it was traveling along the wood. The problem is it's molten metal and wood, which means fire, which is why it's literally an inferno at the moment. So under technicality, it's stopped moving forward so much as it's probably going down.
Fuck it, we're digging underneath the damn place, and we're gonna make
Nope.
fucking.
It's a lost cause. I'm bailing.
Okay, I'm getting the pickaxe out, and I'm gonna start digging a trench underneath the building.
It's hold on. So
I'm playing the dwarven digging song in the background.
So,
Digging.
how
a hole.
much more damage do I take for like literally standing inside of a burning house?
You take.
You really don't want us to get this fucking silver, don't you, Squidoo?
No, it's
Yes,
not bad.
I take it like you people took the hint already.
Yeah, no, I'm taking the hint. I'm just taking my last bit of damage for doing just such a foolish action. Why would you let me walk into a burning building?
Gold.
It's like,
We're a D&D
Gold.
party. We're supposed to be retarded.
I mean, you're allowed to do what you want.
Hold on.
But
What'd you say, Squidoo?
Oh, you're allowed to do what you want. The only question is, will it
Yes.
kill you?
Okay. So how much damage do I take?
Oh, you took 2.
2.
And the other 4.
Okay. I'm pretty much going to come rolling out of the flames. I'm gonna look up the Bindu and go, look, the metal, the metal is a river right now.
Yes. So if we make a well, if you could say, and more like a trench going downwards, the water is going. It's going to travel in a direction coming out of the place. I'm gonna dig a hole, and I'll start digging a hole.
For a man of the cloth, you're you're greedier than I.
You
Yes.
forget he literally tried to steal
So
money
you're gonna
from
start
his
trying to-
monastery.
I didn't still try to steal money from my monastery.
Yes, you did.
Really? No, I was in there getting books.
So the last thing I'll do, since my clothes are charred and don't look very well, is I'm going to cast Disguise Self.
So you don't look charged.
So I just look like myself, but just better.
I wonder if prestidigitation and mending would actually fix some of those nice new little.
I'm missing half of those, but for the time being, I just cast Disguise Self, and I'm back to looking fully normal and undamaged.
What I do is the remaining cloak, because you didn't use the entire cloak. Here's purple material, and I go to this symbol, and I might see this symbol. I don't know what symbol it looks like, Squeeze. So you're gonna have to make a symbol eventually. It is bad. It is really, really bad. I cut the symbol out and I toss it in the fire. The rest of the material is good.
Oh,
It just means you're a cultist. So if you ever see that material again, aim for the throat.
Okay. But still, we should probably go meet up with everybody.
Oh yeah, no. Well, tell everyone I'm gonna be here digging a hole while they're all doing their thing because I need more holy potions, holy water.
I'm just gonna pull out the silver from my shirt and be like, "Will this work?"
Yes. Oh yes. Yeah, it would.
I have
grab-
a ton of silver.
A ton,
half a pound.
half a
Well,
pound.
Well, I have scraps.
Scrap.
I have I have
Is it-
other silver.
Is it like 25 gold worth?
Hold on, I have to go back to the little chart thing. This is like a.
Yes, yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Good, Anakin. Good.
Oh god, what happened? You cut out for a second. So everyone's laughing.
Awesome.
I told him that yes, it is
I'm
indeed
gonna-
worth 25
I know
gold.
it's not gonna work. I know it's not gonna work.
Obviously not. Even if you crit it, I don't think you'll be able to notice it.
Yeah, I know, but
Except you're welcome.
well, thank you for this 25 gold worth of silver. It doesn't look like it, but I'm gonna take your word for it because I trust you.
I'm just gonna hold up a
You're
little
not
coin.
demon, so
Hold
I
on.
can trust you.
I'm gonna hold up a little coin pouch and like just toss it up and down in my hand as well.
Okay, thank you. I'll accept that silver. Thank you.
I throw him
He's
the
demanding payment, genius.
no. I throw him the 50 silver coins.
So half a pound would be actually 5 gold with silver, actually.
Yeah, so is that 50 silver
right.
to your inventory?
Oh, sorry, that's 1 pound. This is half a pound. So 1 pound would be 5. Half of 5 is 2.5. So you have 2 gold and 50 silver worth of silver, I think. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, this should be enough. I'm still gonna take.
I'm gonna put my hand like on his shoulder and go, listen. Strangely enough, I've been in this situation before. It's going to take at least 2 days for that to cool down properly before we can steal it.
Hmm. But I need it liquidized.
But it's too hot to touch.
Ah, fine.
Wait, I know
Wait,
something is gonna get
why?
Bindu to actually stop, like going there, like when it gets my turn.
Hey,
I'm
my
gonna get
boss
up.
called. He's wondering what the fuck you're doing with all the.
Yeah, like how about you get the fuck away from my property, stupid kids?
Anyway,
Okay,
Hippity
yes.
hop,
the last thing I'll
hoppity,
say,
get
the
I'm
last
gonna
thing,
head away.
yeah, the last thing I'll say for my turn though is that if we're going to stay in town for 2 days to do a proper comb over, then we can just wait for it to cool down and we can just pickaxe it.
Yeah, no, we should not stay in the city too long. The quicker we get to the main city, the more likely they're gonna let us in.
Then once we
I
get to
can
the main
take
city,
it.
if we get to
Yeah.
the main city, I can just liberate more silver.
That is true. I respect that. But you sure I just thought of, and I'm stupid for not thinking this sooner. This is only gonna get worse. Either we can
Oh,
make it to
shit.
the main city before the
Really?
infection, or not. My issues is the demon person going to summon demons in front of the royal guard?
I'm not going to summon demons.
I'm talking about the wolf boy, the furry.
He's a demon?
Hello, realm of G61.
I thought he was just a woodsman. Like a really, really hairy woodsman.
Oh, no. No. He looks. His features are far more bestial than just a normal human's face.
Like he looks like one
Yeah.
of those guys at the gay taverns. You know what they call bears?
You know what? You
I'm
make
not
it a
gonna
little bit
say
too
you're
much.
wrong.
Anyway,
But,
Anyways,
my turn's over.
yes, let's go back and join the group.
I just saw that tieflings were property, so I had to call them gay.
Anyway, so that was it of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go meet Nahala and Bindu are all
fuck's
talking
sake.
right now. Correct?
Wait a second.
Nahala and Bindu are both talking to each other right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
we're
I'll walk
heading
up to
back,
their
heading back.
conversation.
Mhm.
All right. So I'll walk up to their conversation like, "Hey Bindu, I think I found something that might interest you.
Oh yes.
I spoke with a couple of the survivors real quick, and they sort of explained some of the symptoms that the disease.
Oh, hang on. Let me grab my quill and a piece of paper, and I'm like, yes, I continue.
Okay, and in the meantime, can we see your back real quick, Nahala? Just to check.
As I kind of do a 360, due to disguise self, you do need to make an investigation check. But I look perfectly fine and normal.
All right.
you're a
Investigation.
purple lolly.
Yeah, it looks
Investigation.
normal.
What did you say, Bindu?
Oh,
You went
yep.
out.
I look even better than before, even.
But yeah,
What's your
I'll just start.
investigation
I'll
level?
tell him some of the notes.
What
Like,
level did we have to pass with the investigation?
16.
I don't see anything.
So yes, the guard told me that the symptoms begin with black wounds and spots around where the person was hit.
Okay, symptoms.
And the person slowly very quickly, I guess, start losing his mind and begins convulsing, followed by screamings and random acts of violence until essentially he loses his mind and becomes into that beast, into these beasts that we're fighting.
Did you say it's the subject starts convulsing?
Yes, they slowly start going insane, start convulsing and screaming.
You don't know how
I'll just
Tenta you have the convulsing on the ground.
I know.
storm outside or something. I'm gonna look and see if there's a storm outside causing everyone to cut out.
I look over to Nahala and I'm like, look, I know you don't trust us. I completely understand. But if you do feel a little off, please come to us. Last thing we want is to jump on you and put holy energy into you again like that was before.
And with that, Nahala takes a step back.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm saying I'm not gonna do it. I just want to help you.
But anyway, just finish up the notes. The person then gets some sort of inhuman strength and begins to go rampant, attacking anything on sight. And then it becomes that one creature. Also, there seems to be some sort of sleeper agents in the city.
Hmm.
Sleep.
As of the blacksmith described, that people randomly, even the ones that weren't infected, begin randomly attacking each other. And mentioning a dwarf, we might have to go downstairs again. As he wishes to investigate the little dwarf crypt thing and the things with the dwarf rites written on it.
Okay.
Downstairs.
Yes. Actually, all right. We'll do that. I don't want to spend too long here though.
Yes, we shouldn't stay out here either, because if the dwarf thing is correct, that these people randomly went insane and started attacking them, these people might come back
Yes.
if they survive.
And we go.
Connections dropped.
And we'll walk back to the group all together.
Yep.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. We just walk back to the mansion where everyone is.
Oh, as a small note, if I don't actually respond to anything people say, it's probably because you cut out for like 2-3 seconds.
That's understandable. I was just explaining to Bindu and the other people the symptoms of the disease that we found out so far, and about the sleeper agents, and how the dwarf wants to go downstairs still.
Yes.
And that's essentially my whole turn, by the way. I'll just walk back to the mansion with everyone else.
So are we all together in one spot finally?
I guess so. Unless Maven want to do something else.
Does anyone remember what time I said it was last we actually popped into this area during the fire and the fighting?
I think it was evening.
I think it was noon.
Or afternoon.
Because as soon as we woke up,
as soon as
Sorry,
you
go
woke up, like the crack of dawn, you went towards the mansion, which means you arrived there around like noonish, and you spent a few hours at least doing shit during the day. So it's like getting closer to evening, I believe, at the moment.
all right.
Okay, I was just making sure people know what time of day it was, so they don't simply say, "And we walk into the darkness."
Yes.
Okay, thing.
Anyways, Maven, do you want to do anything else in the city before we all meet up?
My character is actually fully preparing to just leave.
All right. So I guess we'll meet up inside the mirror's helm.
Yeah, which means one thing I would probably also do: find some blankets and somewhere to wrap the chair in before I need to use it. Just
That's
so
okay.
that,
You can just get it from the mirror, so I doubt he'll be needing it anymore.
Yeah.
Considering he's dead.
yeah, exactly. So I'll just be grabbing some undamaged blankets to protect the chair from being outside.
All right. So that's all we're doing in the town.
Well, other than I'm meeting up and probably having a sit together inside, discussing future plans.
All right.
Okay,
Sweet.
so I was just double checking. So everyone is currently at the mansion with the survivors that you've found so far.
Yes.
And oh, as a small note to the question, but it's like, what do you mean star spawn? It's a, I guess, bloodborne type thing. Basically, backstory type stuff. Spacious.
All right.
So yeah, it's related.
Also, Nico, no, it's a male hole.
Probably wouldn't stop you.
Squeedoo found a way. That's all I'm saying.
Good.
Oh,
I mean, I could still go for it, but it wouldn't be.
oh, actually, for those who were wondering, actually, not only is this beautiful black and white horse, wonderfully colored, but it is what is known as a gelding, which is a castrated horse, male horse, castrated.
Okay.
I'm quite familiar with that term. I threatened a lot of people with gelding them.
Yes. So yeah, during the question of, so is it male or female? It's a special kind of male
It's a eunuch.
for work purposes.
Anyways, what are we doing now, by the way?
Okay, so officially, the remaining townsfolk there are kind of attempting to keep calm and talk amongst each other in the mansion. So your guys' actions are yours for the moment. Other than the fact that the guard goes, "What happened to you?" To the dwarf, just singed, black, soot in the face, etc.
Well, I guess
Well,
approach both the survivor and ask if they remember anything else. Now they're getting calm down a little bit more.
Just people started going crazy and attacking, fighting, clawing,
All right.
like beasts.
Did they look different than normal people? Like, did they had black spots on them?
Yes, like they had black limbs. I kept touching people with them. It was strange because I we it's we how we have no idea what happened, why this is happening.
Anything weird happened the previous day?
You mean other than the fights in front of the mayor's house here?
Yes,
No,
apart from that.
before, no, nothing before the mayor suddenly called the guards in. So he must have known before more than we did.
Yes. Anyways, did you find a weapon already? Because you still want to go down there.
The dwarf is holding a very large hammer.
Oh, all stereotypical.
No, a meat mallet.
No, okay, that's the last third.
How cartoonish.
Actually, would any of us have a spare weapon? Just not come think of it.
Bear.
I mean, I can hand someone my scythe, but it wouldn't last.
Yeah, that's true.
Still have a hand axe, a war pick, and a maul. But I'm keeping the maul and war pick.
I mean,
does he like do better with the war axe or whatever you have?
All my weapons are dex based. I mean, I
And
got
is
a
it-
rapier, 6 daggers, 5 other daggers.
Yeah, he's a dwarf. He probably uses like a strength weapon.
What, next to 3 daggers
So-
up there, another dagger
I'll
there,
just hand
5
him
daggers over there.
I'll just hand him my last hand axe.
All right.
Well, actually, the dwarf happens to speak. It's like, if you'll go to my shop, I do have a maul hanging over my counter.
Yes, we can definitely do that. And I grab my book out and I start reading and following the party, just doing my thing.
Oh,
Action.
really quickly, can I pull Anastasia off into one of the side bedrooms?
Also, I
You're
would like.
going ERP.
I'll probably also want to offer
No.
Joel to actually heal him. So I believe I still have 2 cure wounds left. So
Let's make the player characters not hurt as much.
Pardon?
Things close and pop out all the goo.
He's going. Maven's trying to heal you, Joe Bindu.
yeah, I'm
Oh,
just.
thank you.
I mean, Flora on seeing
Anyways, while you
you
guys
being
do that,
burned
I'm
is
gonna
just.
go pee.
Pops the
I mean, Flora upon seeing Joe being burned is just like,
burnt flesh
you
pop.
probably need some healing. So
Yeah, I'm just going to pull Anastasia off to one of the side rooms. I'm going to drop the disguise self and like show her my back, and I go, "How bad does it look?"
All
Okay,
right,
so this is
what-
your perception.
What does Anastasia see?
First do a perception, see how much of the details you see. Oh, you see bloody well everything. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Here, jump in the private chat with me for a second.
Okay.
Oh no. This is almost as bad as getting caught with your pants down.
well, I mean, you are not wearing it. Well, actually, did you take off your shirt? 'Cause, I mean,
Well, by the description what Squidoo gave, the back of my shirt was shredded. I just used disguise self to hide it.
fair enough.
Hmm.
Also, Stony, did Pura send you anything?
They did. Unfortunately, it was not anal, but still.
Yeah, I asked them to send you a bunch of stuff to mess with you.
Hey, their first ever message to me was an asshole with a dildo in it. Okay?
I know.
No.
I am back.
Oh, I'm gonna really quick see if I should. I'm just gonna message them real quick. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna see if they need me because I noticed they went into the private room that has 3 people. Okay.
Yeah.
I should have got over. My bad. I'll be back.
Anyways, are we all okay going downstairs there again?
Yeah,
I mean,
sure. What the fuck?
I mean, I am
Because we do
low
have a
on
dwarf with us this time.
I am low on spell slots, but otherwise I don't think we're gonna need healing down there because we're not gonna be opening the door with the adamantine chains on it. Like, I don't think
No,
we
the
have.
thing is, we didn't check if the door actually had been open. Remember, we just left there directly. We didn't bother checking it.
Yeah, fair enough. That's good. What did we?
Plus, we have someone who can read Dwarvish, so and understands Dwarven culture, so he might actually be of use.
Yeah, although I too read Dwarvish, so
Mm-hmm.
I just couldn't read the stuff on the
Ow.
other side of that
Bless you.
canyon because it was too far away.
Yeah.
And I feel like shit.
I mean, if we had a carpenter, we could build a bridge over it. Oh wait,
I'm a
we,
master woodcarver.
speaking of which, we do
I
have
mean-
one, and there's a whole bunch of wood down there, so we could actually make a bridge over.
Or we could just use mending on the bridge.
True, but
No, you need all the parts for that.
Yeah, wood and rope, which we have both.
No, you're not understanding. You need all the parts of.
yeah, and you need to hold it together for a minute. So,
Way quicker than making a bridge itself.
well, if you want to jump down
The
into the hole
point
and
is,
get the
half of the
ends,
bridge is probably fallen into the.
yeah,
Yes.
I can actually jump double my jump distance due to my ability.
so
That
what?
also works too.
If you want to go to the other side alone, by all means.
That chasm was really wide. It was like almost 30 feet across. If I'm not misremembering, because
Yeah.
I
Well,
looked
the
at it.
standard move. The standard movement speed is 20. If he can jump double that, he'll make.
My movement speed is 45 now.
Although jumping,
Then you could jump that without any.
no, I believe normal jumping is
You should be
10
able.
feet, but you can extend it up to your strength modifier, but you can also roll athletics to increase it further. I believe that's how it works.
Ow.
Also, by the way, take it one of us
I
already took
thought
it small for
with
this
a
day.
running jump, you can actually. Well, I'm gonna have to get this back up again
Yeah,
because playing around with Elf's game about this.
yeah. The jumping and rules are like something we don't use enough for us, any of us to really remember them entirely.
You guys talk about stuff, and I'll look this up.
I mean, I too am looking it up.
So, you think I'm being
All right. So what you're thinking
edgy?
of, Maven, is high jump. That's
Right, yeah, long
that's
jump.
not. Yeah, that's high jump. That you're thinking of, not long jump.
10 feet on foot immediately before the jump,
Oh,
and you
my
make
God.
this.
Them
It's
damn rules.
basically the same. Sorry. Why are they basically the fucking same?
Hello,
Boys are back.
boys are backing down.
Yummy.
If you move at least 10 feet.
So basically, after a few minutes alone in a room together, they one of them pokes their head out and motions to calls out. It's like,
Oh.
Nada, can you please come help for a moment?
So basically, what we can do with this Maven is with the long jump, it's half the distance you jump. So let's say I choose to do a dash move where I can run my full speed and then my full speed again, which is 45 plus 45, 90 feet. About half of that, so 45 feet, I can actually get cross.
Okay, so
Yeah, but for the sake of expedience, I'll just privately tell Nada what I needed from her.
All right.
horrible connection.
So we're going downstairs, I guess.
Well,
It's up to you guys.
Nada joins the two ladies in a room privately for a private little discussion. You hear how do I put this? You hear magical noises, and your clothing is as good as new.
Yay.
Literally,
What
because it's both cleaned and repaired.
Shit, I realized I could use a different spell to hide what I wanted to hide. Oh well.
You're adorable.
So
Damn
yeah, so
right.
basically Nada looks at it's like Nada was like, oh, it's like, oh, what happened to you? Blah 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 blah, and thus it's like, oh, I think try does attempts to glow fingers on you, and thus the clothing goes in little sections until your clothing is good,
Yeah. I'm back to looking fabulous.
as if there was no soot at all. None at all.
Did any of us notice the disappearance of those two, Neko and Elf's character?
The question is, did any of us
Exactly.
Well, no, I would.
dab?
Well, to be fair, Stony, they got infected. If none of us cared, then we're all pretty stupid. Dad.
Okay,
I
so,
mean, she just changed her clothing. It's nothing to talk about.
She just got infected.
Yes, and we just saw that like nothing changed.
So yeah, basically, as Nada exits the room, it's like, there you go, your clothing's all better, dear. If you need anything else, just ask.
Oh, trust me, and I'll just give her a little wink.
Hey, back off. She's mine.
Should I roll charisma?
Elf, I swear to God.
Sure. You're gonna wink?
I'm just gonna wink and
Damn.
Oh wait, no, that was a
That's
save.
it.
Hold on, let me just roll.
What are you trying to do?
That's a
Why are you
dexterity.
failing so badly?
Oh
Why
shit!
are you failing?
Why am I failing on everything? So let's just say that was a train wreck of winking.
You winked so hard you
Oh my
crashed over
God.
head over heel.
How did you mix your dex with your charisma? Your charisma's like at the bottom. You straight. Your dex is like the second to the top.
Listen, I'm not used to having 5 dexterity. I'm used to having only 5
Alright.
charisma.
There we go.
That's
So
all
I
good.
just look at the number and I click.
You
That's
dingus.
I'm not used to actually being competent in physical attributes.
Okay, so basically, she smiles sweetly at you and nods her head.
Yee. I was gonna like glare ass her off and go, "That's right, woodsman."
I sniff the purple lolly. Does it smell like sulfur?
Actually, tieflings do smell like sulfur, bitch,
Hmm.
and brimstone.
So you always smell.
So I see this all going on, and I'm like, so we're winking at the elf, and I'll look over, I'll wink too.
Some-
And I'll go back to reading my book.
well, actually, perception to see if you've noticed the winking. You're rather deep into the book.
All right, perception. Hang on, perception.
Nope. Winked at your
Oh
book.
well.
It's like, yeah, I love this book.
So I'm just gonna look to the rest of the party. Go. So what's the plan now?
We're heading downstairs.
Either that or
Again.
running away from town. Finding a place where we can figure out.
I'm looking up
Stop
Etchy
this.
Manga.
Are you gonna react to being sniffled by a wolfman?
I thought I did saying back off woodsman.
Oh. Oh, sorry, he didn't respond to that. Which was like,
Oh.
it's like back up.
You smell like rotten egg.
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation and make him smell like rotten eggs.
Oh, you already technically got cleaned up, so technically, especially with those rolls, like,
No.
well,
He just said tieflings always smell like sulfur, which means they always smell like.
sorry, can't hear
Ooh,
anything.
going down on a tiefling would be terrible.
And now you smell like sulfur, Stony. Congratulations.
He already smelled like sulfur.
Well, now he smells like cow shit.
Here, did
All right, that's it. Sitting on the lolly.
Are we all doing magic?
Sorry.
I think I might.
Damn it!
Roll a
Do I do a
counter
strength check?
Do I
Yes,
do
go
I
ahead.
notice what's going on?
I have now
Anastasia,
pinned the lolly down.
Anastasia's
Alright.
not having an event. She's pulling you off. And
I'm doing the complete opposite of Anna. I'm assisting Anastasia with pulling the other side off each other.
Okay, the following is basically what happened. The big wolf man walks up to a little bitty purple girl, sniffs her overly openly, and it's like sniff, you smell funny type things.
No.
Literally after she goes no, big type of reaction. Suddenly it's like okay then, sits. Big ass wolf man just sits in a little purple girl, and it's like and everyone rushes over. Bad wolf, bap.
I have only 9 strength, you asshole.
Hang on. I smack him on.
I almost fell.
I smack him on the ass with a quarterstaff, and I'm like, next time you sit on the little one, it goes up your ass, not over it.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Or
We're going downstairs.
Yeah, let's just go down.
I'm so tempted to pull up my hood right now. Holy fuck!
Jesus.
The biggest wang.
all right, hold on a second. I need to do.
I'm not being serious. That is 100% a joke attack. The biggest wang. I'm so glad I made that.
Oh, also sorry for the bork noise a moment ago. Randomly got
That's
a
all
temporary visit by a little pupper.
That's all right. Anyways, are we going downstairs now? After we're done fighting and doing a bunch of autism?
I'm getting the boat back up, and I'm just gonna follow everyone else.
All
Don't
right.
forget that the horse is still hitched to the cart.
I actually
Who also,
think
also, I take it that we took his mole from the store. By the way.
I'm going to hand the
Okay.
monk the 3 books that I found.
Ooh, thank you. Can I go? I'll move my book aside. Can I have a look at the books? Can I just inspect them quickly? Do I know what they are?
I'm handing them to you because I don't want to carry them and they're heavy.
Oh, okay.
Just,
Well,
just add 3 books to your inventory.
3 books. Do I know? Do you know what books they are?
Just gives a shrug. They looked valuable.
Actually, no, wait. Was that part of the 2-part
3
book
books
set
from
that
Elf.
an extra book was found
Okay.
for?
What?
It's just
Can I
because
tell what books they are?
You actually cannot, but you can tell that by their gold edging, etc., and fine leather. Even with your low perception, you can tell it's like this is a valuable book,
Shit.
actually,
Okay.
or these are some valuable books. Like somebody put some work into making these.
After I'm finished reading my book, I'm gonna have to read these books. Thanks, Elf.
I forgot.
They were
I had
valuable.
back in that woodsman cabin thing. I found those 2 books that were part of a 3-book set. I believe I handed those over to Joel Bindo, didn't I?
Yes, I think you did.
Okay, good. You have those in your inventory because I have a 2-part book set in my inventory that I believe I handed off to you. So I
Yeah.
just want to make sure you have them before I remove them from my inventory. So you should have like a 3-book series about the mace, I believe it was.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's what I'm currently reading.
Yeah. So I'm gonna delete these. There we go. That cleans up my inventory a wee bit.
I got so many things.
I have almost nothing in my
I need to
inventory.
know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
I have 9 items in my inventory.
Meanwhile, I have a fucking laundry list.
I have 6 things of rope. Each one's 50 feet long.
And I have
Remember, a lot of these,
Amazing.
like, although normally one doesn't think about it when you're carrying shit, you've got visuals. So either you look really bulky or you're currently covered in a bunch of ropes. and
I'm
ties.
using a thing of nets, a thing of grappling hooks, and the rope to make a bag so I can carry everything.
The total weight of
essentially-
me of all of my equipment is 22 pounds.
My
Nothing.
backpack is kind of bulky, with like a sack hanging off the side.
I just
have
have
to
a
go back
singular
over.
pouch with my stuff in it.
I'm basically naked. That's not a joke.
I wonder if there's a way to click this so it comes
I
up on the
cast
thing.
prestidigitation to put a loincloth on the wolfman.
Wait, does it do that?
Well, I have 10 darts. What do I do to throw
I
this?
hope so.
You need a illusion for that one, actually.
Wearing common clothes. So
Yeah, and those are described as just being loose trousers and a shirt with
Hey,
foot
Squeak.
wraps.
Shit.
Yeah, never technically to describe what you're wearing. It's because, for all we know, you've been running around being rather fluffy, and it's the only reason why you haven't technically fleshed.
Anyways,
my dick is covered by fur. Yeah.
Anastasia's trying to get a hold of you, Squee.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I typed out what I would be doing after that whole debacle, and so that's mainly what she's going to be doing throughout the night, well, evening.
We're going downstairs.
Oh, okay. Okay, so a few of you are staying behind to keep watch, and a few of you are going downstairs to check out the door.
Yes.
Okay. And on into the darkness.
Hooray.
So we're being moved to the basement layer.
There we go. Back through this place.
Shit. Here we go again.
Should we just
After a couple of hours, you'll magically get back down into the darkness of the caverns.
skip ourselves back down to
Elf.
that bridge?
Yeah, I was gonna say that we should just move there instantly instead of going one by one.
Yes, one by one. I like it. Ooh, ooh.
Was this dead guard all?
Yes,
Hey, somebody noticed something.
he's been here for a while.
I noticed him out of character, but not actually here in the game.
Or was this corpse always?
I don't
Never gonna
believe
freak
so.
it.
No, don't shoot. I'm just gonna look at him and just stare.
Oh, we're down
That was
there.
an out of character joke.
Well,
If we're down there, then we're down there. There you go.
okay, so are you going? How do I put this? So basically, having gone down south, you find a dead guard who obviously was trying to flee from something, and there's a gash mark along his back, and he went arm outstretched and died trying to.
Also, I think the dwarf came down here with us as well, since he's the one who come.
Yes.
All right, so
Burn the corpse.
is this door down here, by the way, still? Is it still closed?
Oh, that is a good question. Hold on. Let me change the button. That does the thing. That does the thing. That does the thing.
Oh, it's open.
So basically, upon passing down this way, you happen to notice a few boxes have shifted. Because some of them were in the path and a few of them broke. But basically, the main thing you really notice is that, because there was a gate with a chain on it before, and the literal gate is just gone. The gate is literally gone.
I didn't do.
Well, gang, I say we should split up. I'm
Well-
just kidding. Let's not actually do that. Oh, it's literally just a dead end.
I say we throw the Jew down the
Throw the Jew down the well,
Well,
so our people can be free.
so my country can be free.
I say we have the carpenter work on building a new bridge with all the spare stuff while we just investigate the shit out of that tiny little room.
But why? Really?
So basically, upon reaching the door, it's also as I said previously, it also had dwarven runes outside of it, and the dwarf goes, "What kind? It's like, what is this place? What? Why is there just a random empty hole here, covered in runes?"
You tell me. What does it say?
Well, you see, there was something back there. It appears to have gotten out.
Back when we got here, one of our party members tried breaking this door open. Didn't really work out too well.
Hang on. I look at the door.
Well,
Squeak.
there's no door. There's literally just a, like a portcullis. How there's the, where things rise lower. Basically, there is no door. It's literally gone. Like, there's no chains in the ground. There's no splintered anything anywhere. It's just gone.
Oh.
Literally just a gateway without a door.
Well, there used to be a door here, and its chains were very dummy thick. But now it's gone?
Okay. I
You
think I
also
can make it
notice
with this.
The gateway itself is ringed in runes.
I need to move back a little bit more.
Like, on
Which
the
gateway?
inside. Oh,
This one?
no. The one to the south. The one that you are now going, what? It's like,
There was
This shit.
Okay.
writing on the wall over here. Yes.
yeah, well, not on that side.
Door.
Okay. Well.
Oh,
did
this
that
door.
just fucking
Then
use it
also
or
the
not?
door, man.
Mm-hmm.
So this is just
Okay.
empty, and there's a door right here.
I
That
put
has
down
the-
all my shit. Where is the Step of the wind. That's about 40 feet. Yeah, about 30. Is it longer than this? Squeeder,
There, what's that? I was just responding to.
is it longer than this?
Longer than?
No, wait, I gotta go to snap the corner.
The actual distance is only 29.4 feet. So,
Yeah, is this 30 feet?
Yeah, that's 30.
Okay, did you see the thing I just posted?
what's your strength score at?
Step of the wind. He wants to jump
Double
across
distance,
this area pretty
dub-
much.
Jump distance is doubled.
Yes, but what's your
and
strength
my-
score? It's based on your strength score.
All right. So I'll read it out. Okay. Long jump. Strength determines how far you jump. Long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a distance up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before you jump, when you make a staying lunk, you can jump only half that distance either way. So I thought was, what's we call it? It's gay. Would I be able to use my dex because I'm a fucking monk?
Unfortunately, all that kind of stuff is based on like how powerful you can push off and shit. Yeah, it's weird.
I have an idea.
But I found a strength or a jump calculator website.
Emo, I have an idea.
All right, what's your idea?
Get out your grappling hook, and I'll throw you.
Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm going to grapple hook across there. I got more than enough rope.
Okay, what you see on the far side are two standing braziers with flame.
Okay, I'm gonna grapple hook one of them. What should I do? Should I just do a hit with
Dex.
like one of my weapons, or just a dex?
Yes, dex.
Okay, saving or just normal dex?
Regular dex, no saving. Oh, hey.
Nice.
Dink.
Should I head over and
pull on
actually
it.
check if it's secure?
Is it sturdy?
Oh.
You kind of
Oh,
went quiet
what?
just then.
Oh, sorry about that. No, okay. Remember how I described? You literally went chuck and then tink. You did
Yep.
literally because it's like literally a 20 followed by me rolling a bloody 20. You freaking literally go stereotypical, yeah, like Indiana Jones type thing of perfect hooking click straight into the brazier.
Awesome. I'm going.
Based on the weight you're pulling on it, it's like it's bolted into the ground.
Okay, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tie it. Someone's
Elf,
asleep.
are you sleeping, Elf?
Who's asleep?
I think Elf died.
Elf, homosexual.
Wake the fuck up, Samurai.
Hang on.
Is he
Someone
just-
call him. Someone VC call him.
Give me a second.
Is he just bored?
Whoops.
Why is everyone disappearing from the VC?
I am here. Why is everyone sleeping me?
You were just
Yes,
asleep.
you were like dying.
Just that.
We could hear you
You were
snoring.
I was not
Well,
snoring.
thanks to you, I can no longer use this recording because of that porn.
I should be happy.
Edit it out.
Nope.
Terribly sorry. I'm gonna stand up to increase blood flow because again, sleep does not work with me.
Okay, so I tie the rope to over here, Squiddo. So this big pillar.
I could just
Weird.
imagine the year rape it was because it was 4 people calling him at the same time.
It was. Did everybody start snoring?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oops.
to replicate the noise, it was you going.
Right?
So how long
But
was I out?
louder,
How long was I out for?
5 seconds.
About 20
Oh,
seconds.
Fuck you guys.
We could really tell when you lost. Because you just suddenly heard snoring, and it's like, yeah, someone's dead. Squiddo,
Actually, I
Sweet.
would like to jump over the gap actually, because
Hang on.
I
Oh.
should be able to.
Official response to Anastasia is nods and understands.
Okay.
Yes.
Squiddo, I got the grapple hook. I got the rope. I've just done all that tests. I want to tie the other end of the rope to around this.
So it's 30 minus 20. That should work.
And rather than, run and jump and slam into the side of the building, I'm just going to climb across.
All right. That's actually, damn it. Is there a climb check?
Yes, acrobatics.
Stupid 5e changing shit. Making everything
Okay,
weird.
so just in case, before anything happens, I'm going to wrap a rope around my chest that hooks over the rope itself. So if I do let go, I just kind of hang there without going over my shoulders or under my shoulders,
Hopefully.
so I don't fall.
Of course. But I'm just saying, like,
I love
Oh.
having so much fucking rope on me.
rope.
At the point, you can just make a rope bridge for fuck's sake.
Yes.
I could. Technically, I could. I think I have like a net or two of me as well.
What you could do is just make it a knotted rope too, so you have handholds you can go across with it.
No, I like being difficult. Now I'm going to climb across. Let's have a look. Climb test.
That would just be a dex.
Check.
Acrobatics
How is this? Is it acrobatics?
or athletics.
Fuck it.
Yes. Actually, go for athletics. Actually. That's what that
Athletics,
actually-
acrobatics can acrobatics count? Because for some reason, well, yeah, it's
acrobatics.
monkish.
Acrobatics is dex, and athletics is actually strength.
Yeah. So, would you like dex or strength?
Acrobatics. I mean, actually, if you want, you know what? Funny thing with your 20th athletics, how do I put this? Like what you did when you literally started out with the tripod thing.
Yes.
How do I put this? You could technically could do an acrobatics of tripoding your way across the rope.
I still have the rope on me, but yeah, sure, I do that because I'm a cheeky cunt.
So basically, instead of doing a normal thing of just climbing across, walking across, or anything, now you handstand your way across. Apparently, because you got a 20 in your acrobatics to walk on a rope in your hands.
You guys are more than welcome to join me.
You know,
you're
this is
a
gonna be a death sentence, but fuck it, I'll do it too.
Hang on, and
Don't
the
worry, I'm
rope-
tying myself with a rope as well. I also have a rope.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me freehand.
Is it acrobatics or athletics to go across?
I think we're working with
Athletics.
acrobatics.
Just quickly draw
What
a
was
rope.
that?
There you go. There's your rope, sir.
What was it?
Oh no, it's black.
Athletics or acrobatics. It depends how you want to get across. If you want to,
Let's see.
Yeah, basically.
Do I want to use a skill I have a 0
shit,
in,
nigga.
or the skill I have a plus 11 in?
it's a good thing you tied
Okay.
yourself in.
Nahala literally just kind of freaking how to put this?
Naruto runs through the rope.
Was that
Oh, no,
sliding
she's-
across it? Like one foot just
Can I
sliding
also
across it?
roll? Can I roll a performance check to say I tightrope walked across?
I mean, literally with your freaking 31, you could literally
30.
go.
Right. Well, I'm gonna try to save the Jew.
Throw the
Right.
Jew down the well.
Can you hear me? Can I?
Well, I haven't
disconnect
fallen
your
yet. Remember, I do have like the rope around me still. That's for this thing.
Okay, so with your terrible acrobatics, do a dex check to see if you just fall off, or
He
fail.
does
Face
have
plant
a safety
into the other
line.
wall.
He does have a safety
Okay.
line though.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly roll a thing to see if oh,
Goodbye,
congratulations.
guys.
No. Okay, so basically, as you start heading out, because there's a very little chunk of space before it actually is the hole into oblivion. You basically go, I'm cool, guys. Look at me, I can do it. Boom, onto the ground.
Wait, what I mean, like this place is this short?
No.
No. Just
As
at
in
the
you
very
fall to your
beginning.
death. As in being trying
Oh,
to be.
okay.
Yeah, so by you trying to be fancy, you didn't fall to your death because you fell on your face before actually getting yourself. Because I rolled well enough that you don't die.
Okay, so I do go across at least.
No, you're still on this side, as in you
You
failed.
went to jump and then you tripped.
Oof.
Basically, it's like I'm fancy. Nope, splat face plant ground.
Big sad. Sad reacts only.
Okay, so we got in the hollow over there. Oops. No, where's the undo? Here. I fixed it. Okay, so you're over there somewhere.
Anyways, who wants to try next before I fall to my imminent death?
I'm not going to use that rope. That's a death sentence in my character. Have you seen?
Cowabunga it is.
Have you seen my decks?
Well, I mean, you've got two people across, so I mean, it's good enough to maybe pull off something.
I
Hold
mean, you
on.
can use your strength. You can use
Let me
athletics.
try. I'll just throw you to the other side.
Nah,
Hang on. I got a grab hook and some
Yeah.
rope ready,
More death.
just in case.
I'm gonna take a dash action, then nope, that's the button. And then because of the
Oh yeah,
chaotic-
what about the dwarf? Is he coming across as well?
Dwarf already came across. Dwarf was first across. Nahala just was overly fancy saying, gravity.
Wait,
has
how did
no
he get
power over me.
across?
He jumped.
Oh,
No,
he
the
didn't-
dwarf, the
No.
outer dwarf, not him.
Oh, the other dwarf. Oh, he's currently just kind of gaping, open mouth at the other gate. You said the one he said was closed. He's going,
This one?
studying, like he's looking at the ruins, going, "Arr!" No, not that one. The one over here. Hold on, it's hoping for his ass.
Big one.
This one. This one was missing though.
The door is gone.
Yes.
The shit around the door is still there.
Yes, which is why it's not at it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So
And
I guess
I'm-
we're just abandoning him.
There we go.
Well, since everyone's heading across, I jump across.
So that's you have to have your thing of 5, I think it is, and you can only jump half of it. So half of 10 is 5. So that's your 5 less.
No, I have 10 foot of movement. I'm using a dash action, which allows me to go all the way, which will increase my movement to 60, which allows me to move from here to the door opening on the other side. I have more than 10 feet. I have 15 feet of movement beforehand.
There, now you know,
Because my
now you
strength-
know where the dwarf is at.
Because my strength is 15, I
there it is. Look,
I would have a baseline of 15
Yes.
feet of
Thank you, Becca.
a long
no
jump.
problem.
With my chaotic leap, I get another
Fair
15,
enough, then.
which increases to
Okay, so
30,
just
which means I can
across
clear
that?
this gap. Yeah. So
Awesome.
I'm just doing a dash and chaotic leap to just jump across.
So you watch this maiden do a moon leap across.
Do a flip.
Nope. I don't do flips. Don't do fancy shit.
Anyways, before we jump, can we scream at the dwarf so he can get over here? Or what? Even better, what exactly does a dwarf say?
He screams, "We're all gonna die."
Question, maybe somebody should go over there.
Actually, just quickly, I want to look at the writing on this door
I was about to say
before
the
we
same
proceed.
thing.
Oh, that side.
Yes, this
Yes.
side.
So
What?
basically, here, roll perception. Oh, did you roll perception? Yes, roll perception then.
Perception. 18.
Okay, so with your 18, And the fact that you can read Dwarven, you basically read on this side. It's like uh, the gist of it is basically that it's like they shall never. It's like to hold back the tides of oblivion, and there's some damage marks amongst the many of the letters, so you don't quite get a true understanding of what's going on here because somebody obviously went, no, let me out, because there's the remains of a skeleton not far from the writing where somebody's code's like, no, like trying to get through but failed miserably and died. Probably.
Writing on Dwarven door to hold back what from oblivion? Hold back the oblivion. What was the sentence again?
Oblivion.
To hold back oblivion.
I believe it was to hold back against oblivion, if I remember correctly.
Against. All right, to hold back against oblivion. Okay. Are the doors open or are they closed?
Oh no, it's open.
Let's step
It's
into
not like
oblivion.
that with the,
I'm going to pop my head through and see. If shit's bad, I'm going back this. If shit's bad, I'm going back this way. And shut the doors. That's why I just want to put my head through. How many demons do I see? How many dragons do I see?
You see 69 in there.
That's
I ain't no
ridiculous.
snitch.
Squiddo.
hold on. What you see is, hold on, I'm trying to get it to match up properly. A hole down into the darkness, basically. A huge hole, but one with basically a staircase.
It's leading up or down?
Actually leading up.
Okay. I step. I look around. Do I see any traps?
You see a fudge ton of corpses, ancient, shriveled up corpses.
Ooh.
Nom nom.
Hang on. I'm just gonna do a perception check, see how old they are, and see
Oh,
if
go
there's
for
any markings I can tell. Basically, I want to know if any sort of information that I can. Like, I'm trying to get as much information as what I'm seeing as lots of corpses here.
Remember how you successfully determined that those graves way far away were old as fudge? Yeah, they're like that old and potentially older.
Okay. So there's no markings, nothing. Not like I can tell. Old clothing would have melted by now, but since this is a relatively dry spot, metal would not rust as quickly. So I'm like any medallions or anything like that.
Oh my god, of
depends
course you
on
must
the,
start looting the corpses.
I'm not looting
depends-
the corpses. I'm trying to find like symbols or something like that.
Typical black person.
I'm a
officially
dwarf.
Oy
depends-
vey.
it depends on the moisture in the air for rust, etc. If you were perfectly dry, etc., potentially, but even then, there's still that trickle of moisture, and so it's like,
So
the blades have rusted away.
okay.
But you can do an investigation for, like, see if there's anything. However, Maven also did a
Yeah, that
thingy.
was
So,
also to read the doors things. 'Cause I
on
too can
your
read.
end,
Investigate.
Yeah, it was just because I can
Oh,
also
right.
read Dwarven. And I remember when I saw this a while back, I was like, I want to read that, but I can't see that.
okay, you basically get the exact same thing as Bindo.
Hmm.
It's like
I got it.
Everything else is too damaged.
Now probably want to move through and see if there's writing on the backside of the doors.
Oh, sorry, I was like this whole cavern thing there. That's like it. That little one actually it leads down like 50 feet and then enters this other little room, which then acts as a giant ass just hole into like like a huge cavern down. So yeah, it's like this little short step, similar to like up north, Yeah, similar to up north actually, with the amount of time into the darkness. So you went down for 20. Yeah, it took you like a few. Yeah, it's like it took you a few minutes to actually go down these stairs and to enter this other room, which then just leads to more stairs. Which probably go
Again,
down.
the cabin here is only like 30 feet, so if we can pass
no.
this in one turn, 20 feet is nothing.
No, I'm extending it just because, it's like, here, have a long
Yeah.
hallway.
No,
Just
no, that's
because,
fair enough.
stairs kind of thing. Yeah, because the map itself says, oh, hey, look, this is a stairwell saying you go up, like, because under technicality, this stairwell is technically, you're technically descending via these arrows.
Ascending, yeah.
Like, so basically, the direction of the arrows, it's like that. If you were to go back towards the bridge, you're going upstairs.
Okay.
That's what the arrows mean.
Okay, fair enough. So what Maven asked is, did he see any writing on the back of the doors?
And on the back of the doors is. Oh, actually, that's a separate check. I also have to say that's actually a separate check.
Okay, so
Since you looked at.
so another perception on the back end of the door.
Yes.
Hopefully this one's better.
Clone.
What are the odds?
1 in
Really
20.
makes you think, doesn't it?
Well, 1 in
Boy.
20.
On the other side of the door, amidst the 10,000 obvious cut marks.
Elf. I mean, fuck, no stunning. My throat's really raspy. I need to get something to drink real quick. Continue without me.
Some coffee, my friend.
So what you managed to, it's like basically you get in between curses and what have you scribbled to the wall. You see, it's like you shall not pass.
With my investigation of 17,
Yes.
Squiddo, do I get the information I was trying to glean before?
So if there's any medallions, etc., you
Well,
find.
get any information to tell me who these people were.
You do not know off the top of your head, but you do know that a history of ancient battles, probably located like in, say, Dwargon or another major city, would potentially have more details about like this rather ancient and obscure battle. Or because it's like it seems rather important. Like a lot of these things are, it's like you actually have discovered the ruins of something, but you can't quite figure out. It's like what is actually or what that is. Oh, also
Okay, so
the people.
so unnamed battle.
Oh, that's right. Purely because you've actually reached the site, I forgot to actually do this a little bit because it's open.
Again, I am terribly sorry.
That's okay.
Just take that.
There you go. Anyway, sorry I had to reveal those two.
Anyways, before we continue, can I jump down to my death?
Damn it, don't be so suicidal so quickly.
The tied solid rope will actually make a homemade climbing equipment that'll prevent you from taking damage from falling.
Or a Tide Pod.
Yeah, I tied myself to this one pillar just to make sure.
Well, tie a rope around the rope so that if you fall from the rope, then you can only fall like 10 feet.
That
or
is
so.
actually a good idea. I'll do that as well.
Yeah, you don't want to fall and go smack into the side of the wall.
So who's ready to see me die?
So unnamed battle. Okay,
I am.
there you go. So this time, okay, how do you want to go across, sir?
I just want to go across without dying.
So standard tightrope walk.
Well, I guess
I
so.
think he just wants to crawl.
Sorry.
I just want to survive, Daddy.
Yeah, there's this nice trick where you just kind of lay with your stomach on top of it, one foot hooked around it, the other foot just hanging down to place your center of gravity very low. Then your hands just kind of like inform you together and just kind of like worm across.
Oh,
Just kind of pull yourself across it.
Yeah, that one.
You know what?
Sorry,
really
that's
sticks.
the smart way to
Just
do
for
it.
the just for the sake of simplification, I just do like the little hand things to go across while the thing around my waist. And I'll drop the rope to someone else. Somebody else wants like to grab it, like to put around their waist. We don't want to cross, just to make sure.
Sorry. The smart way to do it is actually athletics, because what you just described is the correct, safest way to get across. The problem is keep using athletics, which is things like tightrope walking. So everyone try to be fancy. It's like, okay, walk, walk, walk. Handstand across. Freaking flip, flip, flip across. It's officially what you
I'll
accomplish.
Naruto run through the rope, and then I'll do a dab in the end.
I'll push
You
him
have
off.
angered the
I'll
I'm
gods.
give
just
you a
kidding.
successful super leap
Please,
because
You have angered the gods.
Here, just make sure
Juice
I'll
Mike.
be here.
and juice might and explosion. It's like you have angered the gods, juice might.
Also, the dwarf that I still don't know his name.
Oh, and as a small note for those who actually did tie the rope around themselves, you did what did you do with the rope after?
I just dropped it so other people can use it because I tied mine around this one thing.
Your rope drops into the darkness.
Which I guess
Well,
I
that's-
should remove around 40 feet of it on my rope.
How to put this? Like it's tied on the one end, on Stoney's end. The problem is it's on Stoney's end, not your end.
Yes, I just dropped it pretty much.
Yep, and it fell. Everything that wasn't tied down fell into the darkness.
Yes.
God damn it, Drew.
No, but mine was
I'm
tied down
sorry.
over here. You can just drag it.
Well, I mean, the lady who can leap could probably just go hop, hop, and then fix that. It just this is why I was like, you lost rope, and I forget if Bindo actually also did the rope tying thing. Otherwise, technically, you were still tied to it. Kind of small detail.
You know what?
Full
Fuck it.
dwarf,
Just
full
walking
dwarf.
across. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Roll a dex check.
I know.
Crit fail. Thank God.
Oh, you lucky potato. Okay, so basically, you treat it like an actual bridge, and you go creak, 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 and and you get lucky enough to that. It's like any of the wood that actually does seem weak enough and snaps under your weight. Wow, you go nope, and basically keep moving quickly so that when shit snaps, that you keep going.
Didn't the bridge fall apart already?
No, it
No.
was still there.
Now, previously, somebody tried walking across and failed to dex, and therefore, when the wood gave out underneath them, they nearly died, but managed to
Okay.
get to the edge.
If the bridge was destroyed, why would it still be there?
Because it's
Because
part
it's
of the
part
map.
of the map.
Anyways, I'll just make sure I'll scream across the tank for the little dwarf tank, for the blacksmith to come back here to try to join up with us, catch up with us. I mean,
It'd be a real shame if I actually spoke dwarven this whole time.
yeah, it'll be real shame.
Anyway, like he's literally busy, just kind of. It's like busy studying the portal.
Asshole, get over here.
He is lost.
Get your bitch ass over here, you little halfling.
He does not respond. He just is like enamored with studying the runes over there.
Well, whatever. Leave him there then. Let's go on, I guess.
Into the dark.
Also, is Neko still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Why didn't you come with us? Are you guarding the door?
I'm
By the way-
guarding the outer area in the car and horse. So that
Okay.
way our horse doesn't get fucking yeeted.
No, okay.
Thanks for being support.
Thank you for your service, officer.
Okay, so do you want to explore? Remember, there's also these two other entrances, north and south, on the bridge area type thing.
Well, what do you guys want to do?
Let's
Sorry,
split the
Hold her
party.
over here. Let's keep going.
Hey, let's split up, gang. One
Okay.
half takes one
Oh,
path,
by the way,
the
for
other half
those,
takes the other.
actually-
Dibs.
All right. So I guess me and Stony
Okay.
come down here then.
Yeah, since I'm sneaky, I'll go ahead and I should fight stealth.
Actually, Solon, do you want me to go ahead? Because I technically have more AC than you.
I have dark vision of like 60 feet.
So do I. I'm an elf, remember?
Abendo, want to
All
keep
right,
going?
you go first.
Here,
Okay,
just
so
scream if you
Bendo's-
see something.
I see a Jew.
So similar
Throw
to
the Jew down.
yes, so similar to literally all the other staircase areas. Like it's a decent little tunnel down to the darkness.
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 So,
One to first explore the whole thing.
so I'll try and follow Nahala's lead and also try and sneak. He's gonna fail horribly.
Yeah, horribly. You jinxed yourself there.
That's why I went ahead.
You know what, Stone? Let's try to do stealth as well. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, hey, you guys might actually be competent at it. I don't know.
No, what the fuck?
Fuck it.
Dab.
Dab, dab, dab.
What do I see?
Ow.
Need to see
No
your
step, no
alpha.
whatsoever.
Holy 20s Batman and the like of 20.
Yeah, I
Well,
imagine Flora just kind of forgets about the scythe and just ends up dragging it across the floor, causing like loud screeching noises and sparks.
Squeak.
Just like going all fucking pyramid head on the shit.
Oh,
So basically, what you do is once you get down to the bottom, you find this weird little crevice at the bottom, and you look through and, well, I'm sorry, if Bindo were still up there, but basically you look through and you see a bunch of corpses.
it's a murder. It's a murder hole.
So what you see is a little secret hole to something
Yep.
that basically designed to look down into this area.
Is there anything else inside this room other than the murder hole?
What you see is like this little hole is actually higher up than the other lower area.
Hmm.
So it's like gazing down, like sort of to act as a like to snake watch this little entrance area.
All right then.
Well, it was nothing.
So I'm guessing me and Ahala finds the same thing.
Ooh.
Ooh, woo.
What
Kill
do I
me.
see? What do I see, Scooter?
Huh?
What do I see? I've kind of moved to the very end.
So you're going to head into that darkness?
Yeah, I'm not stealthing. I'm just walking ahead over the corpses.
Hold on, need to quickly look up a thingy for at least or for a little tiny bit later. One moment.
I broke the game, guys. Sorry.
Darkness. It's okay. At least we explored this whole area. At least.
But wait, there's more.
You see around 20 zombies. They all rush you and you're dead.
I can dodge it.
Yeah, can I do a backflip through all the stairs?
Can I roll?
It's like the dodge action in the only war campaign. Like, yeah, you dodge. Like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm doing a backflip when people are shooting me, so they miss their shots.
Can I roll and get iframes?
Could a Dark Souls roll out of your?
Yeah, we only Dark Souls roll through boxes here.
But my hyper armor.
That's what you get when you do your heavy attacks with big weapons.
Yeah, like I forgot what it's called. Like when you get hit while rolling, but it doesn't do any damage.
That's the iframes. Short it down for invisibility frames.
Invincibility.
Yes, that.
Just beautiful when that happens. I love how that was an actual stat in Dark Souls 2. Oh,
Oh,
I'ma fuck it.
I'm a. Is it friendly?
that does not look very friendly.
Oh,
does it?
it's dead.
It's
Okay.
dead. I'm
Can
still
I-
gonna fuck it.
It can handle my
What you find
sexiness.
is the remains of a goblin, an old goblin, much younger than what the other people, the other corpses you've seen so far. But it's just the remains of a goblin.
Okay.
Can I eat it?
I'll
How
go
did
with
you
you,
get
dude.
past me?
Yeah,
You didn't say I couldn't.
we didn't say you could.
Exactly.
Yeah. Nor would you have known it was there.
Well, we found nothing on our side, so
Found more ways to go forward.
And I wish to go look at the over through this hole over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna poke your head, or you're gonna look through the hole, and you can see.
Yup.
So Nahala's occupying that one. So I'll go over and look through this thing.
And through that hole, you view the ancient bunches of ancient corpses.
So I would be able to put together now that this is a hole into the room that those doors were for. I mean,
Yes.
I didn't quite walk
Literally
in.
same as south.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't quite
Literally
walk
same
into.
as south.
Yes,
Yeah, so it's looking down and back, down upon this this hole there.
yes. But my character doesn't walk into that room, but they can figure out from the dimensions of it what this is. Right then.
Yeah, so it's literally a hole. It's a viewing hole type thing.
I see what this is. It's a waste of time.
Okay, and right in front of you, two? Yes, and sorry, and right in front of you, and right in front of you, and from behind you, because you're looking at the viewing hole, you hear loud bone cracking noises, and you see Wolf Boy going.
The fuck?
Goblin bones. He's literally being a dog and chewing on bones in front of you.
Yeah, nah. I know. Going by what I remember from over here, I can see this just goes in a circle.
How would you know?
I got a feeling.
Oh, looks
I'll
like I
conti-
throw up.
I'll continue walking this direction.
We don't know what's over here.
Actually, technically a 10 is you barely don't still on that.
I was gonna put it as a DC 15 for it.
Well, considering how high your bonus for Constitution saves are, that's not
You
really
need a 10
reasonable roll.
not throw. Okay, so what we have here is a honey badger who's going bones and is eating every bone in front of you.
Anyways, can I keep on moving through here? Just see if I spot anything.
Okay, go forth, Sheckelstein.
Yeet.
You go down. This is obviously a cave type one. Unlike the other smooth holes, this is actually natural cave, and you're in through here, and through like way above you, you can hear bone crunching noises.
Move.
Also, can I go over here and try and see if I can look through what looks like another murder hole here?
Wait, what? Ah, yes.
This looks like there's another murder hole there.
More holes.
Yes, I wish to look through this hole.
Yes. Clearly, this is a dwarven fortification type stuff.
Well, can we? I guess I'll just keep on going then.
So as you're looking down, you literally watch Sheckelstein start, walking up all these stairs.
Can I just whistle at him?
Naturally carved stairs.
Flora whistles to him.
I'll just look from where the whistle comes from. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, down there! I think this is a defensive structure.
Yeah, it looks like. Okay, we found a murder hole earlier as well.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Also, what was the bone noise that we were hearing?
Someone was having a snack.
No.
Oh, also Sheckelstein, as you've walked down all these stairs, corpses, more corpses.
Do they all look dwarvish, or like what they look like?
They look like they've been filled with arrows.
No, but like what kind of bone structure it is. Like, are
What
they tiny?
race
Are
is
they
that?
normal human?
That one will require you to do a perception check again, I think.
Wouldn't it be medicine?
Or would that
I'd
be?
like to check.
Oh, you could also argue for nature or survival.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't tell. They're literally just bones. You know they're humanoid though.
Yep. I'll just keep on going upstairs again. Cause at least if this is what I think it is, I don't have to go to a bridge to die.
And I'll
You're
follow
thinking it
suit
loops
through.
around.
So I guess me and Jekyll are just gonna walk in tandem, murder hole to murder hole.
So you're thinking that leads. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it does.
However, for Mr. Shekel,
There's a zombie down there. Ooh. Oh. This is odd. I still have my stealth
congratulations,
thing,
Mr.
right?
Shekel. As you have gone up, the temperature has gotten colder.
Should I
wait,
use
yeah, you're
message
still
to?
stealthing.
I'll I guess I'll look around this corner for the last. Just make sure to check if there's anything down here.
Oh, almost forgot. Almost forgot to add a thingy. Oops. Here.
I'll just sneakily peek
you, Mr.
across
Shekel.
this.
For you,
You know, I could do something really stupid right now.
Let Squee finish first.
I'm not dead. So yeah, so basically what you find is a random dead goblin here. A fairly recent dead goblin, actually.
Oh, that's bad.
Dibs.
What would the intelligence check for figuring out that this stairway leads up
Yeah.
to this hole again, and that I won't be able to find anything more going this way?
You would technically have to be a dwarf to get the proper. Basically, everyone but dwarves, I believe, and potentially, I think it was gnomes. Basically, get the twisting of tunnels, and you don't know which way is which.
Which is why I'm asking, like,
Dwarves?
would I be able to do an intelligence check to kind of remember the shape of them?
Yes, though it's much more difficult for you.
I'm just going to try and do one so I don't have to walk all the way back up. So, please be a good roll.
Oh,
Well,
Hey, Squee.
in which
Quick
case,
question.
I start walking up the stairs.
How thick is the wall here?
at that tiny point or total, what is that like? Nearly 10 feet.
In
thick?
this area?
It could be a
It's like
potential.
more than 5 feet. A little over 5 feet, I think. Well, no, actually, no. This is actually quite thick because I extended out some of the stair stuff. It's like it's fairly thick, and then it just narrows down to this little viewpoint.
Let me
Yeah, it's a murder hole.
reread the thing.
Yeah, it's a murder hole. So basically, what you based on literally having passed through all of these thousands of murder holes, this is basically, oh hey, look, somebody's trying to enter through the main gateway. Pew 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 pew. Because there's a lot of this. Okay, although it's only showing one murder hole, I'm going to expand it to being a shit ton of holes, all just like this, just little arrow slits to shoot people.
No, I know. The description of this says that you can make small tremors.
Don't make a
Harmless.
small tremor while we're underground.
You cause
And the
harmless
tremors are not
tremors.
harmful.
Yeah, so they don't do anything. You can just feel
Okay.
them.
Oh. Here I was thinking I could use that to cut a hole through.
No, that's not how
No.
that.
Aren't you also fucking high up too?
This is how you get the attention of things that live underground that are tremor sensitive because they literally have tremor sense.
Precisely why we're stealthing through here.
Well, I don't suppose I could just cut my way through that with my sword, so I'm gonna go walking back.
Anyways,
Nah,
Squee, is there anything down this corner here, by the way, while I'm taking a peek?
Yes, Shekelstein, the adventurer, goes forward. Into the...
More like I'm searching for gold.
He's gonna die.
J gold. Should I? Actually, yes, I do. I'm gonna send a message to like Bindu and the other person that went back, warn him that there's actually a continuation in this tunnel, and that it gets gold over here.
This one is a very
And
recent death. It's very. This one is the freshest goblin of all.
Hmm.
This one died on only maybe a few weeks back.
Okay,
Uh,
so I send a message to Bindu and I say, hey, the thing doesn't actually do a loop around, and
Is
there's
there
a
is
bunch of
that a
fresh
two-way
kills around
message?
here. Yes,
Is
it
that
is.
a
You
two-way
can
message?
yes, you can answer back the message.
Go back, go all the way back there and check it out, or leave town to the city.
Oh yeah, fuck, I can answer back.
Mm,
Oof, this has been a few hours down here. It takes a while to go.
yeah, no. Let's get out of the city. I'm
Fine,
tempted.
whatever's down.
Yeah.
Fine, whatever's down here is not gonna be good.
You're already basically at the end, though. You'd have to be.
Just
Mm,
have a look.
I
Have a
wouldn't
look
know.
at it. Have a look. If you have any more, if you freak out, let us know. We'll come running.
Fine, I'll stealthily move down again.
What does he see, Squee?
Okay, so he's looking further and further. It's like, Ford, adventure time! Yay!
Demon's about to eat your ass.
It just keeps getting
Sounds like fun.
like it gets like the slants. It's like similar to the other thing. It's just like up and it keeps getting colder and colder.
I summon my rapier and keep going forward stealthily.
Hold on, let me add a couple more goblin corpses here.
How long till I reach the top of the staircase?
No, you've reached the top. You realize that this was a bad idea.
So all right. So I can start heading back now, realizing that I've looped around.
And while
Yes.
you do that, I send another message to them, the Bindu, since it is just like a cantrip. And I say, oh, there's more goblin corpses, and it keeps getting colder and colder and colder.
Oh shit, that is a cantrip.
And the kills are getting fresher and fresher every time I get close.
Wow, that is a
The
really
weird
good
thing is
cantrip.
that most of
Holy
them
shit.
actually, yeah, these ones are no, actually, they almost look like they would have been still alive, but they clearly died from who knows what causes, but they're frozen.
Could I investigate it?
Yes, or sorry, that's how you would determine that. But yes, that's right.
Yes. Investigation. Oh god, I have nothing in there. Just not noticed.
Well, you can clearly see that they're frozen solid. At least that much I didn't have
Will do.
time.
My characters are like, well, they sure are frozen. Doo-doo-doo.
There we go. Now,
I know I'm gonna
roll
get fucked on whatever is down here, but fuck it, I'll keep on going down.
Can you roll perception? Could you roll a perception check, sir?
Who?
Oh, the elf. And shekels.
There you go.
Aha. So, how do I put this? In the distance, you can hear.
Oh no.
Oh god, it's one of the
goblins.
ice.
Echoing along
Yeah.
the tunnels. But since you're already being sneaky, sneaky.
Can I see it? Or can I only hear it?
I'm still trying to update the corpses. Corpses are there. Okay, so, and here, just moves forward.
Here, I'll move forward like one tile just so I can peek around the corner. I'm going to die.
I'm technically making my way towards you right now, so unlikely.
Oh, hopefully you get here quicker.
Well, if you're sneaking
So
and I'm just walking about, then
Okay,
potentially.
so far off in the distance, you see what you see and hear, essentially a very angry, cold, miserable, and unhappy goblin. It's like clearly he's like wandered down here, and it's like, how do I put this? If you were to get, it's like it seems like like it's just kind of, it's like you don't really know what he's doing. It's just kind of going.
I'll cast prestidigitation behind him and do a little rock falling noise.
Remember, your current sneak stuck. He's actually facing away from you, actually.
Oh, I still call precipitation though, and like do the rock noise down here.
He very shakily goes in that general direction.
I'll move up only one tile, see if we can see anything else, and I'll do it again down here this time.
Literally pounces on it.
Do I see anything else down there?
Nope. I mean, you'd have to technically get closer to see what it is, but
I'll move 1, 2
Yeah, he's just
steps
okay.
closer.
I guess
Yeah,
I would have reached
he's-
the opening by this point.
yes.
So are the rest of the party there?
Yeah, they've been milling about.
Right. So are you guys gonna come and explore the cabin with me?
Huh?
Well, actually, so I'm basically gonna try to explain to the party that path to the north wraps around, but that the elf went a different way. Raised eyes some motor holes, and I don't know if he asking if he's come back.
Getting like the ground, like for evidence of anyone else who's passed through here.
I mean, I did send a message to Bindu. If
Yeah.
once he could relate to the rest of the party.
Well, I'm asking the party as I've now reached the point where I'm expecting it to be.
Also,
Fine, I'll start moving up.
all right, let's go save him.
I didn't know it was that far.
Yeah, kind of just waiting. Should we just move over there then?
Also, real quick, before they get here, do I see anything else other than the goblin?
Okay, so basically, as you watch the goblin go, at the spot, the wall, it kind of just collapses.
It
What? What'd you say?
it's a
Yep. Keeps
Can I roll
heading-
perception to check out if I see anything else?
Yes.
If
Nope.
it won't
Nope,
come,
you see-
could hog tie it.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
not going. So yeah, basically, it's not going anymore. It's just kind of slumped against. Oh, by the way, it's so cold. Actually, not only is it cold, but it's actually there's actual seemingly snow on the ground. Actually, at some point, it shifted from rock to snow, and also you feel a cold wind on your face.
all right. So we are now down beside the Jew.
You keep cutting out too badly, Snowy. I can't understand anything.
We're now all together. Okay. What's okay, Ryan? I'm stepping forwards. What do I see?
Okay. You see, like over there, slumped against the wall. You see a goblin.
He just
I'll
messed
walk
out.
up to the goblin. What do I see from this distance? Do I see anything more over here behind the goblin?
So got disaster. Okay, so everyone has met up down here.
Yes.
Fudge, if you were to guess, it's just passed out from exposure. Okay. Yeah.
All right. I pick.
You're nowhere
pick
near
up
me.
there.
You're nowhere near it.
But
hang
I
on,
am
hang on. What's behind the fucking goblin?
Oh, here, let me put the bubble thing. You see basically the remains of a massive gateway.
All right, so there's no more of the map this way that we can see. I assume so. Okay, well, yeah, go ahead, pick it up. All right, so there's a gateway. I'm going to stick my head through the gateway and see what's on the other side. Where am I?
There's technically nothing actually beyond that point, literally because Yeah.
Wait,
Yes,
where
sir.
the fuck is this? Why the
That
fuck is
they-
there a circle?
Sorry, that this is a symbol of how do I put this? Players start here.
That's a gateway to somewhere else that is no longer active.
That's why I called it. I had to mark it as it's a literal gate purely because this, based on how maps work, this is basic. This was technically the actual entrance to this actual, or the actual entrance to the real one, to this entire map. As in, it's a circle of congratulations, you enter here.
Okay, so it was a waste of time.
Buttons.
No, it wasn't.
Not really.
Or at least I'm assuming. No. I made this other place up here because I didn't actually realize. Here, to quickly show you a second. This is what's actually in that room.
So that's the entire map.
Yeah, I decided to make that the entrance literally because, oh shit, I had them enter from there instead of, way the fudge over in the lower left. Because, hey, look, stairs to a random, just closed off room. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it seemed like it would be a good spot. It's like, okay, this is a stairwell up. And as long as I don't reveal it, then,
Ah, so it's a stairwell up, so we can go up.
Back into
Yeah.
the house.
Yes, that's why I had it like that. So I just temporarily made it like that, so it just is a stairwell instead of some stairs up to a room that was then filled with more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I used what I had with the map basically. It's like, okay, so although this is a dome, I'm going to officially say that that's literally a gateway outside, aka to another entirely different area. As then I'd have to quickly change or look up a map.
Well, I guess we just captured the goblin then. Let's see where this place leads up to.
Squay.
Yes.
So let me get this clear. This is a gateway to a whole different area, correct?
Yes,
That's
it's
what
a
I
gateway
understood.
to another map. Yes, and
All
you've spent many hours traveling to this.
Okay.
Ah, well, let's have a look where this leads.
Yeah.
We're already here anyways.
Hold on, I need to quickly actually add it to the thing.
Also, hold on. These goblins, they literally just died of frost, cold exposure.
Yeah, this next area is probably going to be pretty damn cool.
Yeah, are you sure you guys want to just go in like this?
Your
Just
character's-
taking a peek and then coming back.
Can we even come back?
Well, they did.
That's true.
I
I hope someone has a spell of a good berry.
Watch almost insta party wipe.
Yep.
Where is the new page? There is the new page. One moment while I quickly set down the shiny map.
That let me long time.
Oh yeah. It just occurred to me. This is probably really weird because Nahala's sister.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hobgoblin that's a midget.
Just making sure you're still.
Oh yeah. Also, you ever call her a fucking goblin, she will have issues with that.
But she literally is.
Nah, technically not exactly.
Technically.
Gotta make
Well,
it a
technically,
bit bigger.
Squee is still alive.
Yes.
Yes, he's making the map.
Yes, sorry, I had to quickly make a map.
Just making sure.
Okay, do things match up yet? So, almost. I'm almost got it.
Damn it, now I'm almost falling asleep.
What?
Jeez, you guys are weaklings.
No,
I say
I'm
that-
just
I say
reading
that was
something while this is
natural
going
luck.
on. I have no idea what's going on here, and it's just so much like silence, so I'm no longer paying
We're
attention.
waiting
and just
for
reading.
Scooby Doo to finish his.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
All right,
time there's
just quickly
nothing much we
doing
can do.
All right. Well, while we wait for that, I got to take a piss.
Alrighty.
Watch as soon as you leave, he actually gets done.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Almost got it. Wait. Am I one off? Ah, I hate being one off.
Oh fuck it! I get my book out. I'm reading as this is going on.
Oh, I thought that was just a natural automatic thing. Okay, close enough. Budget.
Well.
Welcome.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to snow.
Almost again.
It's the wonderful time of the year.
So basically, what you find is that you are now in a heavily snow-covered mountain, or on the heavily snow-covered mountainside, because you've just climbed
Do
up.
we see anything else in the distance?
At this exact moment in time, you currently just see snow. Honestly, however,
What is
from
Arcana?
from this great height, though, however, you do realize that you've accidentally just crossed over the mountain and are technically on the direction that you're looking based on the geography you can see from this great heights. That direction just so happens to be Dorgon.
No. So there's snowy, I see. I see we're gonna need some winter gear.
Now, all you have to do is repair that bridge, and you could totally get that cart and horse across.
Can we get it inside the house?
Yeah, exactly. How are we
Also
even gonna
that-
get it from inside the house?
That is a good question.
Well, this is interesting, I guess.
We appear to be in a frozen hellscape.
So essentially, we just walked underground for like hours and hours until like we reached this.
Yes.
Okay, so there's no magical fuckery like teleporting us all the way out around here.
You got to pay
Like-
goblin.
What? Yes, I picked up the goblin. I'm trying to keep it.
Yes. Well, I guess let's just go back to the mansion, I guess, in the meantime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Head back
What's
to the
that?
mansion.
There's nothing much.
Have a long
Yeah.
ass
What's actually?
rest.
Hold on. Can I roll a perception check just for a second? I want to see if anyone notices.
Sure.
Fire.
Nope. Well, actually, this is a perfect opportunity for one character's particular issues. How do I put this? Looking at this goblin, you realize it's a child.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Well, I need to
Well,
make
Is someone a sexual deviant?
I am.
I'm gonna stab someone.
Well-
Castration noises, that's fine.
Castration noises.
let me just
Wait,
check.
you don't realize. By doing this, you narrowly.
Yeah, he's gonna fuck the goblin.
Let me just look
Oh
up
yes.
What the literal fuck is wrong with you?
What is the goblin at age of maturity? Actually,
What the fuck?
He said child for goblin.
Yeah.
I know. I'm asking a question. I'm a patient man.
Oh, fudge. What is the age of goblins?
Oh my god.
So, Squee, goblins reach adulthood at 9 years old.
Yes. Okay,
And this is how
less than 9.
If it is a child, it's probably less
Fuck
than 9.
this shit out. Fuck this shit. I'm out, and I'm literally leaving the group and walking away.
Yeah.
I am, yeah.
none of you know anything.
Yeah,
I'm just
no.
holding it, trying to keep
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, whatever. I'm leaving.
Yeah, this is the problem. I need
We're
to.
going back.
I need
Yeah.
to.
So, does
I'm done for today. I'm done. I'm walking all the way back, climbing the bridge, checking out that little spot where the door was meant to be but no longer is, and then going back to the wagon and sitting there and waiting for everyone else.
by the way,
I'm done.
all those other corpses, also children.
Hmm.
As in, if you were to guess, anyone who understands, like, how do I put this? These children are banished to just kind of die in this cave alone.
There's the
Yep.
one.
Right, let's see if I actually have to take care of it now.
There you go. This is why I said, oh, by the way, it's a child.
Yeah. Please let me.
I repeat, I'm keeping.
Well, let's just take it.
Please let me
back
not
to the
care
main
about it.
Alright. Back to the wagon.
I don't
back
have to
the
bother. I don't
back
give
to
a
the
shit.
rest of the party.
Yes, we're going back to the wagon. We do shit between them.
Okay, so we have not literally adopted a new goblin child into the fold.
Oh no, I.
For fuck's sake.
What's with you and claiming kids?
Exactly. It really makes me tank.
Honestly, we should probably just find a goblin tribe and give them back to the goblin tribe because, like,
No,
No, I give it to
Sweetie, just
there's a hobgoblin. There's a hobgoblin in our party, and for some reason, whenever there is a child in D&D, you claim it.
look. I may want to have kids of my own someday. So
You asked what age it is, and then said I'm willing to wait.
you did say that.
that was a joke.
Yeah, no. I'm just This is the moment where I'm just walking away. I'm gonna
I'm
pretend.
keeping it, and you can't stop.
I'm going to pretend I heard nothing and just walk away at this moment. Just,
Because I didn't say that in
Mhm.
universe.
So how does the motherly one react to the little one, along with the
She does.
hobgoblin?
I'm not charmed
Neko,
by
you
it.
here?
Okay, not charmed. Okay, so it's like, oh look, it's a goblin child. Okay. Anything from any of the other characters reacting to Wolfman hugging a child?
Well,
Castration.
besides what Wolfman has said, and Goblin Child, I'm just I'm out of
how much
this.
did
This
he
is
say?
just too much for me to handle right now.
Yes. So actually, did he say any of this in character though? Hopefully not.
No, I'm just keeping. I've said nothing. I'm just kind of.
Okay, so so his character didn't technically do any of the creepy stuff, at least.
Creepy.
Also, what about the dwarf that was like in awe with the door before
Oh,
we head
you
back
guys-
to the wagon?
Oh yeah. Okay, so you head back. Okay, so let's send the map back that way. It's like. Okay. So.
Can we ignore going through that map and just say we back?
Oops, I forgot to move the thingy. Oops. There we go. Sorry for the small goblin timing. The little goblin has been it's just passed out.
Stony, say a lot out of a character, man.
Yes. It's a small I don't know.
I'll try to tone it down in the future. I just wanted to see how you guys would react to that.
No,
It's not weirdness. That is just no.
Oh, but no.
Oh, actually, there's an actual easy way, RP wise, to determine. I am saying this in character. I am not saying this in character. Is the simple act of adding quotation marks. If you add quotation marks, you have said it in character. And
Yes, but I can't add quotation marks when I'm actually.
I know. or in the particular verbal.
I literally only have this one.
No. In
Well,
the
let's
verbal.
just get the. Well,
Okay,
let's
and
just keep this behind and let's just keep on going
Yeah, let's get
before
the
the
fuck out of here.
before this
I
thing gets
see.
even more weird.
Nahala's just exhausted and wants to get back to a bed of sorts.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
basically just hiked up. You just
Fucking-
hiked up and down a mountain, basically.
I have a
fell on my
lot of
ass.
damage.
You're
But
damaged.
dude, there's a secret entrance down here. We can just go that way instead of trying to take a bridge.
No. I don't care. I don't care. It's just, dude, that just came out wrong, Stony. That's why I'm saying nothing and just walking away. It's just no. You don't ask how.
Sorry, man.
Well,
I'm just-
actually, asking that was related to the thing because
Yeah, I know, but it just didn't come out right, man. That's all I'm saying.
But
That's why
this
I'm
was
just
just me
like
to-
putting my hands up in the air and walking away.
Yeah, this is just to
Damn.
activate the motherly instinct of a totally unrelated character. Like, here, look.
Tied the
have a
rope to
kid.
myself. I failed, fell off my ass, and I got across.
Okay. Literally, you rolled the exact same. You literally just kind of hand stamped your. It's like you literally tripod your way, going nope. Like, yeah, you tripod noped your way across.
I'll pop my head in here, have a look behind where the door was meant to be, no longer is there. Have a look in there.
You look around, but the dwarf is gone.
Yeah, so is there anything that inside?
Nope.
In here? Cool. I'm fucking off.
I'm pointing out to the rest of the party who may not be as dexterous that there's another way across. Like, if you go that way, then that loops around.
Actually, fuck it. I'm dexterity.
I'm just gonna go around. Fuck that. I'm not taking my chances again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do my leap thing.
Okay, so you were done
Big
with
one.
the head flipping thing, and you just tightrope your way across.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the whole thing. I don't want to collapse. I'm just gonna do the chaotic leap
I
thing
got
again.
5 ropes. And 2 grapple hooks. Unless someone wants to grab that one there.
Of course, I grabbed the rest of my. Actually, no, I didn't grab the rest of my rope. Actually, nah, fuck it.
Well,
That rope
I
can just
have
stay
to
there.
go the long way.
Anyone else saw the dwarf that was down here?
I don't know, did I? I've been a good little adventurous.
Okay, so everyone has randomly cut. Say, okay, so everyone is heading back to the way up, and okay, so back to the up the roof. Basically, what do you come up to up there? You realize it has been a long day, a very
Yep.
long day.
Let's start on our adventure. Let's go upstairs. Let's get into the wagon and just get the fuck out of this town.
It is
Uh,
currently nighttime. I believe.
Yeah, you guys need to rest.
Yeah, you're exhausted. Like,
Well, I guess we can rest in the mayor's home while it's still furnished.
I was quickly deleting some zombies because they are literally ash now.
Jambies.
Basically, would I have to make any perception checks while up top?
Oh wait, perception checks. What?
While up top trying to keep patrol, would I have had to make any perception checks or anything, or
Improvised one for like just the whole thing right now.
all right? While I was patrolling, how many perception checks would you like me to do?
Oh, just the one. Basically, just to see how much you did or did not see in general, because it's been like basically a whole day.
All right.
Okay,
The
so
long-
what you did was you were on the lookout for enemies, and didn't actually pay too much attention to other stuff. Basically what happened, basically because you were the only one actually there to know that any of this occurred. What happened is over the course of the day, and even somewhat into the night, because they popped in technically in the middle of the night, returned in the middle of the night, is that as everyone cooled down, ate some food, talked amongst each other's, the dwarf kind
The dwarf kinda.
He
You cut out screen.
Yes, we can. I also cannot hear.
of ever like we see if anyone else is alive. So then she leads the other.
We
villagers
didn't hear
actually-
anything after you said the dwarf.
Basically, the elf Nada basically leaves with the other villagers to after having mentioned that she wants to see if anyone else is alive, to help anyone else, and goes out to the village or into the town to search for survivors. Over the course of the day, she finds one moment. Let's see here. How many people? Over the course of the day, she rescues 16 people.
Holy
Jesus
fuck.
fucking Christ.
Sweet Jeebus.
How the fuck are we going to transport these 16 people?
They have flags.
No, that's just her alone, I might add.
Oh no.
Sweet fucking Jeebus.
Holy.
How the fuck are we going to feed these people? How are we going to get them water and how are we going to move them?
I'm responsible for them.
And how are we going to make sure none of them are infected? Oh.
Oh no, it'd be clear by now. It's been literally a whole day, and another 4 of them just happened to via the others, or just other people actually finding other people. Another 4 also are recovered. So a total of 20 people have joined the 3 plus Nada. So we've got 24 people total currently waiting in the mayor's mansion.
That's pretty good.
24. And design. Still tied up in the kitchen. Not forget.
Oh,
Okay, so basically you're gonna report any of that?
Yeah.
Guys, I found
I mean,
a
not including the fact
baby.
you come back to
to
a
do.
rather lively mansion because there's more than plenty of space in here to house everyone.
But yeah, in Anastasia's eye, it's like, oh, this is pretty good. Even though we don't have that much material, at least quite a few people did survive. That's her key thought.
How far away is the dwarven city?
Okay, from your current position, if I remember correctly, I believe I said it was 30 miles.
So it's only a 2 days travel about. I think people can, and that's just by walking on foot. So I think we could just do one massive walking caravan.
Officially, you technically have to, cross over a mountain, I believe. But via, how do I put this? Had you technically continued down, down the side of the mountain, it would have taken you only a day to actually reach Dwargon itself. So under technicality, you can count that underpassage as a sort of shortcut, saving you 2-3 days potentially.
All right. Well, I'm in the wagon reading my book the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bundle up in clothing because it's going to be cold.
yeah.
Oh, by the way, as you have traveled,
So
hang
on.
the travel's been asleep this whole time, and then as
I have a real big question. How's the city gonna react when we have literally Beast Boy over there and a tied up fucking zombie?
that's
guess
a
we'll
good
find out.
question.
I put Nahala puts a sack over the zombie's head and ties a rope around the neck, and then she pulls out a pair of manacles, and she's like, "We could just turn into a prisoner."
Yeah, good idea, but that still leaves one issue.
Same approach.
I mean, you could leave me to the talking. I'm pretty good at lying.
Yeah, just let
Yeah.
me and
Good
what's
to
face
know.
Amber do the talking.
Anyways, I
But,
gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
But yeah, how do I put this? The child has been unconscious for all the hours it took to get back to the mansion. You know, it was virtually dawn by the time he actually got back. But like by this time, the child kind of wakes up and starts crying.
So the little kid is crying. I wonder why.
So Anastasia will probably hand him over some age appropriate foods to probably make them more age appropriate for the child. That way it can eat it
Oh,
properly.
as being as you're technically a goblinoid yourself, you understand that this small child's like, hey, look, I'm basically a baby, and I can immediately start tearing hunks of flesh out of living things.
Yeah, so she immediately gets some meat offer and gives it to the child whilst trying to contend with a fucking wolf.
Hold on, do you speak goblin?
Yes.
Okay, so basically, you realize that the little one's going, Daddy, Daddy, because you realize this is a very young child. Like, I'm talking like as in like a 1-year-old, as in does not thinky think. Like almost hardly. It's like just a little child. Like, sorry, not one. Let's see, God, 9-year-old adults. Yeah, one or two, close enough. Just so it's like the equivalent of like being 5.
All right, I'll just be like, all right, speak to it calmly. Here you go, little one. Eat up. You'll be fine. And Anastasia will be glaring at Wolf, but in happy in a way because he didn't straight up eat it.
The thought did cross my mind.
I am back.
Welcome back. You missed
And
the
she'll
adoption
also
of a
be
goblin
trying.
child.
And she'll also be trying to. How could Anastasia try to get the child out of Stoney's character's arms into hers without causing harm to the child?
I'm gonna go up to Stone.
Actually, hold on. Let me
I
go
look
to-
over at no. I look over at Anastasia and I toss her a bottle of holy water and I go back
Oh,
doing
dear
my
mother.
thing.
Hold on. I had an idea too, but I'll wait until
Oh, I know exactly how the goblin gets out. Basically, first of all, Stoney, can you quickly roll a dex check?
Oh, hang on a second. Wouldn't the baby count as like a lower and intelligent life form?
No, small child, as in low intelligence, some like a 5 type thing, dumb as fudge, but still human intelligence.
Okay, cool. Because
My
then demon,
unsettling thing is not.
because demon, because I believe Stoney's class has a thing where they scare lower intelligent creatures.
Oh yeah, no. Had this been
it's
an
lower
animal,
wisdom.
specifically has to be an animal, as in literally anything with
Actually, it's any creature with a wisdom of 10 or lower. Let me double check.
If I remember correctly, it specifically says animal, and animal requires, for example, the
The
smartest animal.
variant I'm
Uh,
the variant I'm using says animal.
Yes.
Oh,
There is another version where it's just 10 wisdom flat on anything, but this one.
Right, and because it said animal, I'm going with animal, and to be of an animal intelligence, aka just be considered an animal at all, your intelligence needs to literally be a 2 or lower. Like a crow. Crows have a 2 intelligence. They're smart. Humans, the dumbest humans, period. Minimum, literally, it's in the rule book as in, like, literally, if you roll a freaking 3 and you have negatives to your intelligence, you literally kind of are automatically stabilized at 3 intelligence because you're not allowed to be dumber than 3, because 3 is literally a minimum for human intelligence.
Okay, so it says all beasts with a wisdom score are
Yes.
uneasy.
So had he been a rat, then yes. But this is an actual child, humanoid child.
all right. Can I? Oh yeah, I gotta wait till you're
so
done
basically-
explain what happened.
So what happens is while you're holding the child and it's flailing, going, And an actual goblinoid reaches out motheringly and it's like, "Here you go, little one." And Stoney's going like, "No, mine." And so the goblin, how do I put this? Ever try to hold one of those nice little furry creatures that is insane?
It wants to get away from me. Fine.
No, as in it literally goes full maximum. Like it literally rolled a 20. Spider monkey's around you, and then leaps into her waiting arms.
Oh,
I'm sorry, it rolled a 20. It's just like maximum. Nope, right out of your grasp without even meaning to bite you. Literally, just like if you're, as I said, have you ever held certain furry creatures like ferret, mouse, it kind of thing? How it's just kind of I'm holding it, and then it's just its form is kind of, how to put this, overly flexible. It's like squeezes out of your grasp even though you're holding it. It's like just pops out of your grasp and just like freaking runs free because
Like, what the fuck is
flexible.
this?
Whatever the fuck.
Sam Hyde got BTFO'd.
Sorry, not don't have the best description. You'd have to have held certain types of more flexible furry animals to understand.
Yeah, we know what you're.
Yes, we
Okay,
understand.
yeah,
Like
So it does
weasels,
that.
those little fuckers.
yes, which is why I mentioned the weasel especially. But yeah, so basically goes, it's like, and then goes, clings to you as if you're its mom.
all right. Anastasia has. This... Oh, go
Actually,
ahead.
it literally says mama.
All right. Anastasia just has this largest, happiest smile on her face, and she just calls her up to it. Get also tries to feed it some meat and stuff.
Yeah, how do I put this? Once again, if you've ever seen a rather ravenous, small animal, inhales the meat in like super rapid. Chop, 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 chop.
You know, Squee, you make those noises way too well. It really makes me think where you got those noises from.
He just has,
Yeah,
has a small ferret under his tail that he pulls out whenever he needs to make those noises.
But
Yeah,
anyways, apart from Sam Hyde getting BTFO'd by a little kid, what else? What else is going on?
Okay, so apparently we have a very very sad wolf man.
Hmm.
Can I try making him feel better?
You can try.
Oh no, he's just like going. He's just, how do I put this, crooning and clinging to you.
I'm just going to go up to him, casting suggestion. I'm going to say, look, goblinoids are very difficult to raise. You would have been so much more happier just to see it just be raised by someone of its own kind.
Oh, you're casting.
I know, but
Oh, yeah. If you choose to, you must make a wisdom saving throw in order to not be suggested to feel better.
you know what?
And you fail.
Magic makes everything better.
Except,
it's like-
except in the back of your head, you knew that I cast suggestion on you, so just keep that in mind.
So basically, magical pats. You feel better now. I feel better now. You bud.
God, I'm a tyrant.
You basically put him on morphine, you dick.
Magical
Going off and he
morphine.
feels better already. Man, magic is just cool.
I should just magical morphine all my issues away.
oh my god.
It's like, you feel sad? Purple glow, pat. You feel better now. Person responds, I feel better now. Tears literally retreat back into the skull.
I take action.
What? Why did you
Yeah.
do medicine?
I heard stab.
I take morphine.
Everybody's cutting out.
Yeah, I heard actions. I take axe stab. Sorry.
Or you could just repeat it.
I take actual morphine dab.
But that hasn't been invented yet.
Hold on, let me see if there's some equivalent of a plant nearby.
Oh God.
Congratulations. There's a tree that just so happens to act as a painkiller if you chew on the bark. So you're now chewing on a tree.
Anyway,
Hooray.
so what is next?
So the dog has now gotten his stick that he's now chewing on to feel better.
Listen, you
I mean, you're not making yourself look even any more good as a parent material, character-wise.
What was the plan for explaining to the guards?
I just lost my kid. Of course, I'm going.
I don't know about this. Yeah, nobody really pays too much attention to the fact that a woman is holding a child.
I know. I'm talking about the zombie. Like, what was our plan?
Oh yeah, no, that room has just been locked this whole time. Basically, because of the fact you were the only one, the only one who was actually here to report what actually happened, instead of this being happening off screen, nobody knowing, is basically it's like they basically don't open the door. We've got,
Oh no,
somebody-
we're still at the original place.
no, like you made it back to the mansion. You're in the mansion at the moment.
We're at the what to do next, and how we're going to.
And
I
it's
don't know.
currently it's rather late at night. So technically,
Yeah.
the reason why you haven't been pestered by everyone is literally because elves don't sleep and everyone else is.
So not Nahala, Anastasia, do you want to come with me to try to hunt something in the woods to bring back as food?
She's holding a.
Oh shit! I guess I'm going to go do that.
Oh God.
Are you sure you're gonna do that alone?
I don't know.
I mean, there's plenty of food in this home.
Yeah.
Okay, based
Yeah,
on
so-
your because you searched everywhere earlier. Okay, the larder alone has enough food to last the current number of people. 13 months.
Yes, but Nahala wants to alone time.
Oh, of course. No, you can do what you can do as you please.
So I'm just going to do the survival check to see if I find an animal in DMs. And
Oh wait. Oh,
what?
you just said alone time and then find more.
I'm not you.
Actually, Flora would probably offer to come along, just because it's
I
night.
think I know what you mean for.
Okay, so while you're out there, you find a real boar, a non-infected boar, a normal one, and you stab the shit out of it.
Can I stab it with the obsidian dagger?
Yes, you can.
Does it
Okay.
does it glow too?
Because you got a 20, you got a big fat like male boar, the big tusks and everything.
Oh shit!
And yeah, so what you did was to go sneak a beaky stab.
So is that 2 obsidian daggers are now glow?
Oh no! If you use the same number, I only said one room was going, and that it has a number of them along the line.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna use the same one then.
In total, there are 10 rooms.
Well, shit. So that's 2 out of 10.
No, we have.
All right, second.
That's 2 out of 10.
Yes.
All right, and then the last thing I'll do is this.
Nom. Okay, so Piggy is nommed, super nommed.
That's all right. That's all I wanted to do. Dagger is now 2 out of 10. We gotta keep note of that. So what's everyone else doing?
Meditating so I can get my spells and health back.
I'm reading my thing.
doing motherly things, getting the baby child ready to bed, and going to bed as well.
Okay. Oh, also, in the time that you spent there, you noticed that the horse has been fairly nervous for the most part. Usually extra nervous whenever Nada came around. So you end up going, nah, I probably should avoid actually being near the horse for the moment until
All right.
All right, just for the low.
you're gonna what?
Guess what?
He cut out. But I
Just for the
think I know
low.
what he said.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna what?
I heard
He's going to seduce the horse.
kill it with fire. Oh joy! He's going to fudge the what's left of the 4 castrated male. Let's see
Oh,
here.
the star spawn.
Star spawn. Okay.
So that's up to Maven if it's a yes or no.
Okay. This is going to be an interesting question. Okay. How does one respond to charisma properly again? With another charisma one, or was that?
Charisma, insight, or like wisdom, I guess. But when it comes to a player, they kind of like it's a bit of a weird thing.
Yeah. So it's like okay. Well, actually, in this particular one's technically down to how to put this role playing, not just simply I charisma this thing. You technically actually have to role play it. The problem is you keep
Yeah.
And I'm sitting in front of the fire.
So puppy hump leg or
Or adorable puppy eyes.
or terrible slobbering noises. Lays head on thighs.
Hmm. I mean,
See, I didn't expect to get this far, so now I need to actually come up.
so
I expected the reaction would be a scythe.
so do you actually look up at my face?
Wait, Squee, how long is it going to take me to drag half a boar back?
I'm reading my book.
I don't put this. Where is message face?
I'm just
Or
gonna
is there
get.
nothing?
There's nothing left.
Okay.
But actually, I will say. Actually, hold on. Roll the survival one more time.
To see if I can find something to hide my shame.
Well, not shame so much as you bring back some big tusks. You just okay. What you do is you stab a deer, a small deer.
Alright. Oh, small deer? Okay.
So basically, what you do is go snake, deer, sort of young deer.
For a
Then,
bard, I'm a pretty good hunter.
yeah, you leaping out of the door.
Actually, hold on. I'm going to roll something real quick. Oh boy.
Oh no, you're actually technically perfectly good for the last one.
Okay. Then I shall wait a few minutes before I announce my glorious triumph.
Right, and the big question is, as Astaroth
is
put
it
his head on my thighs, is he actually looking up at my face? He's currently just
That's a good question. Well,
Hey.
boy.
because I'm just sitting in front of the
It's like
like
she's
fireplace with my hood on. Just
I'm
sitting.
guessing you're unconscious and won't actually respond, so it just kind
Well, I mean, question is, are you looking at my face?
your fluffy head is now sitting on her thighs. You look up into the eyes. Moon gaze intensifies.
Because I mean,
You know what? Fine. Y'all want me to do this, I'll do it.
I
By the
actually
way,
because I have a thing if you see my face. I do actually have a special thing if somebody can see my face.
sweet G.
Oh, look at the special snowflakes.
Yes.
Too late. Decided.
Oh no. Now the question is, shall she go num 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 on your soul?
No, if you look at my face, I'm just gonna get hit by this because this shit.
Bad.
Yes, I always have advantage if they can see my face.
I guess you'll roll counter intimidation or wisdom. Oh,
You're afraid. You know that she's gonna pop your head like a melon between her thighs right now.
geez, that may not be the thing that instills fear.
Oh, unless of course, Maven says otherwise. That was my thought when initially with the whole grrr, intimidation.
That's literally just a pass.
And Bindu is in the wagon, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm reading
my character is
book.
currently just doing my 4-hour.
There is so
sit
much
down.
for me to do, so I really want to get these fucking books out of the way.
All right, so I'm just going to drag the deer that I killed by the antlers back to the manor.
Oh no, young deer. No antlers.
I know. Oh
it's when
no, I
the,
feel bad now.
You should. You're a mod.
Well,
No,
I've
no,
already dragged
There's
it this
the
far.
monster literally eating bones and human corpses.
Well, they're not.
Okay, no. This is this deer. How to put this? Antlers grow seasonally, as in this is the wrong season specifically for its antlers at the moment.
Okay. Either way, the moment that I drag it within.
So what this? Okay, when the season arrives, yeah. So when the season arrived, this would have been a young male growing his antlers for the first time, as in this is like 1 or 2 years old.
Oh, I just realized my disguise self is down. I have no more spells.
Oop. Okay, let's see if there's who's being perceptive.
But I'm gonna do what I did
yeah.
anyways. I'm gonna drag it into the living room and scream, "I have brought fresh meat for everyone."
There's already food for you.
Easy. No
Okay,
one
so
thanks
basically-
me all at once.
Okay, purely because the closest one checking is the cook for everyone, and it's like, here, let me help you with that. She comes, she's like, oh dear, can I please see you in the, it's like, here, come with me a moment. Let's prepare this deer here, please. And then she helps you with your issues. While preparing the deer with you.
And I am trying and failing. Stars.
So yeah, everyone else
Yeah.
is either asleep.
Flora just
Or
puts her
rather
feet up on
distracted.
top of your back and just use you as a feet rest.
That works for me.
Oh no, receptive. The wolf boy has received love.
He has received that necessary head pats.
My fucking leather boot.
Oh my.
I should really upload an image of how my character's entire outfit actually looks. I have some papers laying about, but they're too far away. I can't read them without having to ditch all of my many wires that I'm currently bound up in.
Okay, but yes.
Hey, look, man, a simple yes or no would have sufficed. Then you went and intimidated me, and then
And then you head patted. And it's like, good boy.
Really quick, Maven, how much longer do you have before you have to sleep?
Well, let's see. It's currently about 15 to 10 for me, so I can keep going for another 3-4 hours. That'd be too much of a shit.
Yeah.
I received a message.
What are you even doing right now?
Kind of like, I guess, I guess this was supposed to be a time where everybody kind of got to know each other, but we kind of, All
Again.
separate.
Well,
I guess we can do that on the road to the city.
No.
I mean that's on the road was what I'd had in mind. I didn't expect us to go to the cab. So got some time, don't?
Yeah, I brought us fresh meat.
I mean, when my 4 hours of rest is done, I'm gonna. At that point, everyone else is probably sleeping, but at that point, I'll probably start checking on the horses. The horse, make sure it's actually ready to head out.
Oh my god. This mace has taken me forever just to fucking. Nada, can you help me? Seriously. I
Yes.
need to start studying fucking this demon sickness and this mace taking 2 days just to figure it out.
I know. Sorry. Okay, so basically, having been studying, did you like ask her if any of her memories or anything have come back, or if she might be able to help with the mace or anything?
Yeah, probably come to her and I'm like, hey Nada, do you remember anything? Like, look at this. Wave the mace. Have you seen this before? Do you know what this is? You've saved me 2 days work of reading to know what this is.
Okay. Upon seeing it, once she flinches, just like kind of similar to last time. It's like
I'm not
holy.
gonna hit you with it. I'm not gonna hold yeah.
It's like, oh no, I understand. It's just it's got a rather strong magical aura.
Mm.
Like, are you trying to figure out how to use it? Because I haven't really seen you actually use its actual power.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to figure it out, how to use it.
Okay. I think if you spend some time focus, she's like trying really hard to think. Yeah, the really slow, like the closed eyes, think type face.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, I think if you focus intently on it for a day, you can awaken its. You can become attuned to this weapon. There's a specific ritual involved, but I don't know. I don't remember the exact details of it at the moment.
These these question Squiddo, these books, do they have indexes?
Index. Sadly, no. But they do make references to other books.
Because I was kind of hoping there would be a ritual section in the book.
Oh no, one of them's outright a ritual. But remember, one of you literally picked up the ritual book from the chamber.
Okay.
So that one's literally filled with nothing but rituals.
No.
Yeah.
I'll think on it. I'll literally just meditate with that in the center of my mind for a day. I'll start now.
You can do it while we're traveling, just you laying.
As far as you can tell, based on what Nada said, that what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So basically, what you'll do is spend like basically what's 8 hours, like a day essentially, focusing intently upon the weapon, basically.
Okay. I'll spend the rest of the day in.
Known as the
half
ritual of
tomorrow.
attunement.
Yep. Yeet.
Actually, do that. There's something I've been. If you guys can understand.
Every, 2 out of 3 words come through.
I'll just type it in.
All right.
This reminds me, when I'm done doing my whole, sleeping, quote unquote, since Bindu wouldn't be reading the books, can I just start going through them, see if I can find references and stuff?
Oh yeah, you can read them as you want. Like there's information on herbs. There's information on bear, like there's you don't really get anything extra of the prophecy itself. It's kind of up with this discussions and potential. It's like what people literally think. Like okay, we think it means this. We think it means that. We don't know what the source is, but this is what it says, and we're going to discuss it. It's like a book of literal discussion of what is this strange prophecy and what does it mean.
Hmm.
It's not really a proper explanation of what it is, which is kind of like reading the hand notes of somebody, or sorry, officially printed, but the hand notes of somebody who is thinking really hard on what the fudge this prophecy mean, trying to figure out who actually originally said it,
Hmm.
because it isn't clear for some reason. It's kind of just like okay, this is said to be a prophecy, and some people, and also there's also the history of those who took it seriously. And it's like okay, we will now find an order to make sure that this prophecy, the bad stuff never comes to pass.
Right then. Note those guys down as something I need to look up.
Email
Hmm?
in chat, text, roll 20. Sony's character, Astaroth, is fighting for Jolie's attention.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you've been handed
Yes.
ice cap ale, sir. You've just been
Ooh,
handed magic
thank you.
ale. Literally magic ale.
Ooh, nice. Look, I understand, and I know I can be a bit difficult when it comes with age. But you see, I will try to be a little bit easier to get along with you. I'm just not particularly trusting of demons, especially demons that summon more demons. That just seems to double the trouble.
I'm hearing weird breathing noises.
Shut
Sorry,
up,
that might be
Grandpa!
me.
Don't die. You must live. Live.
Those kids.
Hey, the raccoon still lives too.
I'm just looking at me phone while you guys do your stuff.
Sorry,
That is my that is the way my character meditates. He's looking at memes on his phone.
father. Like when you
I have a
I
particular
do have
I have a theory on how to fix it myself.
Oh.
But studying needs to be done. Sorry, Nahala, what was that?
I was gonna say that once you get done talking to him, I do have something to ask of the Spencer. I mean, not the Spencer, the Speckle spine.
Shackles.
Go ahead.
Come, Shackle. You must respond to things.
Oh fuck.
I was gonna wait
Well-
till you and Cindy get their moment.
Yeah, when you're done having your gay sex.
Although isn't getting
I think we've said all we needed to.
although isn't getting kind of late and everyone should
Grandpa and
head
his
to bed.
son.
Yeah, the last thing I'll say before I head to bed is go like, "Hey, you were the bank, right?
Yeah.
Is there like another branch in the next town over?"
There probably are. The Bankers Guild spread around everywhere, as far as I know. People need money.
To quickly step in a second to add some basic information, you might say that every major city has a bank, with only a few exceptions.
If there's people, there's a bank.
All right.
And just for the small price of $1.99 and of 200 gold, you can start your brand new banking account in the Bankers Guild.
And with that, I'm gonna go find what room Anastasia held up in and hold up in there too.
I'll just go meditate, and I'm gonna go make myself a little sandwich because I'm kind of strawberry being.
All right. So is that end of session today, or did you have any more planned?
I'm good for the moment.
Yeah, this is like 4.5 hours, which
Although I
is
did
usually
kind
how
of
long we
respond
go.
to the Sheckelstein's. Yeah, but like officially, I was thinking that like with what Sheckelstein was saying afterward, like it's basically like, come please, It's like buy 2 coins, get 1 free. Only costs 5 coins.
Yeah, that would be him.
It's like buy 2 silver coins, get 1 free. Only costs 5 gold coins. Buy now.
Before supplies run out.
Supplies unlimited.
Those are the best commercial or ads.
Oh wait, actually, how do I put this? Wait, I got a better one. This one's an ancient one from commercials. So it's like if you buy 2 silver coins today, we will throw in 1 free silver coin. All it costs is 20 payments of 1 silver, and this will all be yours. Buy now, limited time, it's like buy now for this limited time. The timer pops up on the screen. Before it's like buy now before supplies run out. Freaking Sheckelstein is now a freaking commercial meme.
Yeah,
No.
those early morning commercial memes.
Oh god. Buy
What?
shoes now for would anyone else like to do stoof?
I tell the star responded to
Oh no. I swear at some point I'm gonna hear freaking watermelon cracking sounds.
That's what chairs are for.
I am your
Proceed to consider Bane.
you know. Hey, look, man, it didn't have to go like this. My first attempt was trying to get to know you, and then your reaction was to try to hit me.
I mean, it's just something that happens when you look at their face, though.
No, it says it gives them advantage. It doesn't say you have.
I know,
Yeah.
but you were looking up at my face while I was trying to rest.
So in your sleepiness, you basically go death stare.
Don't wake me. I haven't had my coffee yet. Face.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like, what are you doing? I'm being fluffy in your lap. Pet me. Pet.
I've had my
Um,
dogs do that to me.
Actually, I do have a serious question. The demon basically told me the abyss is leaking. How do you know the abyss is leaking if you have no memory?
That is a good question.
Then how do you, if you do not know how the abyss is leaking, how do we know that that is true? How do you even know that is true?
Upon being asked this question, my
I just had a
Static.
I have no idea what's going on.
I don't
upon
know.
being asked this question, he just puts his hands across his face and is obvious.
Squidoo, what do I make of this?
I only caught very small segments of that. I'm like, this was like, I don't know what's going on.
Okay. So in the text, he said, in character, that the abyss is leaking, and he is here to plug the leak. But I asked him, how does he know this, considering he has no memories?
That is a good question.
Hmm.
Actually, here, roll a wisdom save to quickly get his. Do a wisdom save second.
Jabindo,
Yes,
wisdom
yes.
save?
It's either wisdom save or an insight save or a check, actually.
I crit fail.
Try the insight then.
Insight. Better not crit fail again. There you go. It's either
Okay.
one or the other.
So basically, according to your thoughts, in order, because I including.
as
I hear
Lady
quiet.
Jet thought.
I hear nothing,
What the fuck is
Squidoo.
this nonsense? You try to get his intentions behind that. But trying to actually judge his intentions, you realize he doesn't know his own intentions properly. That's like how to put this? Your wisdom didn't help, but the insight says that basically it's like, you know, like when people it's like think they want to do this, and then immediately flip on that head and then do it the opposite, even though you know they intend to do something entirely different.
So
Usually, certain type of
you're
mental
telling me he wants to plug the hole by making it bigger?
no. It's a certain type of issue, mental type of issue type thing. Basically, it's like like when for example, like a person's been in a wartime area, they might do unusual or silly things, and so it's like, oh hey look, I lost an arm. I want to pick up my arm. I just hold my arm, even though it's severed and I can't get it back because my arm just got blown off.
You mean
I
shock?
went off
That
my arm.
shock. That shock.
Well, similar to shock, basically one of those type of issues related of the mind. Of it's like he got this from somewhere. The problem is, wow, it's hard to tell where he got it from. As in, you know, you can't quite tell from lack of wisdom. It's like he certainly it's like his character it actually believes this to be true. The problem is from your lack of wisdom, it's just kind of a you don't understand like you can't quite like you understand that he like at the very least that he knows this to be true from his perception, his state of mind, etc. But you can't but you based your own wisdom can't tell you whether or not there's any actual truth behind it.
Okay.
Because
well,
he think like because of the demon thing, it's clear that his thoughts are not the exact norm, if that makes any sense. Because basically,
okay.
everyone like Nada, if you've noticed, occasionally it's like although she was seeming rather, you know, fairly nice, fairly pleasant, at times she was seeming a little bit odd.
So my guess is the people who obviously created the link also created the leak also created Stony. If that was so, why would they make the solution to the problem they are causing?
That's a good question. As I said,
Mind you, my
especially
character is basically built around being an inquisitor, so this is my job to ask these questions.
oh yes. The problem is the best you can get out of this is this makes no sense, but he certainly believes it. It's just like it's as the
And you're at squeak.
it's one of those odd, out of place things.
We can't hear you.
I'm explaining.
Where you're
that.
cutting out?
He cut it.
Sorry. Okay, what was the last thing you heard from me?
Right before you started all of that.
Oh. Okay, hoping to cut down on rambling time then. It doesn't make any sense, but you understand due to your insight that not only does he believe it, but that it must be some tie back to his origins, but it probably doesn't actually have any you don't know if it has any base in reality or not.
I would
you said.
ask. I'll
Like your
ask
wisdom
one
save
more
was
thing.
terrible, but yeah.
I would like to ask one more thing. If you have no knowledge, would you say that demon summoning might be something you knew prior to turning into a demon?
He is visibly confused.
Okay, I'll reword that. Summoning demons. Do you feel that this is something new to you? Or something you
He is also confused.
Okay.
like-
Well, I'll explain this from my situation. I've known you for a bar or so. You came into this town knowing nothing. This town's gone to shit since then. And it's related to demons, and you can summon demons. And you tell me you're the victim, but there is also the possibility that you could also be the person who put this upon yourself. Due to the knowledge you know.
Man, what's up with
That's
the
from my
connection,
point of view.
today? Everyone's
No, all right. Basically, I said because the knowledge that I gained from knowing him from a bar of soap. From my point of view, if he has no knowledge, like he's physically confused about how he knows how to summon demons. So I'm like, look, from my point of view,
He says to. Oh, he
I don't know
responds,
if
"Do I
you're
seem evil?"
doesn't matter about evil, because evil is always all about the perspective of the person. Evil is you can save a million lives and still be the most evilest person out there. It's about what you want to do with those lives. I just want to kill demons. And to demons, I'm pretty evil because I just want to kill them. To others, I'm good.
Comprehensible, nigga. I am back.
Welcome back.
But
My
I'll put it
official
like
class-
this.
Yes.
I'll put it like this. You summon demons, so that could potentially put you on the same level as a cultist. Just because you forgot what you've done doesn't mean you're a good person.
Demon men bad.
Not demons like to kill
Mhm.
other demons.
Yeah, demons do like to kill other demons. I don't know you. Demons also want to kill and corrupt, and demons aren't particularly good at telling the truth.
Don't forget the weird ones that really, really, really badly want to be eaten.
Yes, and there is some demons are into vor, surprisingly.
I exist, therefore I need pain. Eat me, daddy.
Okay.
Touch it.
So I'm just saying, be mindful. Be mindful. Having your abilities would be very hard to come off as good, regardless of your actions.
If you're gonna understand how I do things, just sort of do them. Oh god, that demon's gonna live in infamy.
Hmm. Yes. So you don't understand how you do things, you just do them. So that could be pointing to prior knowledge of so you could potentially be a cultist yourself. You just simply forgot.
Officially,
The
I think you're
question,
taking.
what happens
Sadly,
if you
you're taking.
remember?
As a small note, I think you're technically stuck because of the the one with wisdom. I think for the moment you're probably stuck not being able to actually understand.
Oh no, we're talking about him. We're talking about something different. We're talking about like summoning demons.
Well, yes, I was just saying like from a wisdom type perspective, it kind of stuck like it's like how do you summon demons without understanding how you summon demons type thing, if that makes any sense.
Fair enough.
Under technicality,
I'll leave it. Then I'll leave it be until I roll better at a later date. Then.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so it's like you're kind of stuck, going, asking why, and you can't really get a response that satisfies you. So you're kind of stuck, kind of pondering. It's like,
Yes.
Yeah, just partially throw in the wisdom save so it doesn't drag out for too much longer. Type thing.
Yep. Well, we can move on then.
I just remembered something that might bite us in the ass.
What, you're buying a donkey?
No, so my backstory is pretty much that before you left the town we would rob a few places, right? Am I wanted in the city we're about to go to?
That is a good question.
Don't worry, I'm sure the dwarves would just want to kill you on sight anyways.
It's just a perfectly normal, adorable little. It's a friend. It just wants a few extra shekels for their efforts.
We look at the guards. I point to the purple thing. Lolly.
All right, you look at the guards and point. What?
I point at the purple thing. I say, "This is my lolly." I then
We're already there.
What?
no, this isn't. This is how we deal with that situation. I say, "This is my lolly."
That's not how it works.
That being
Lollipop,
very creepy
lollipop.
and weird.
That's the
The guard looks confused.
Is this in character?
Looks to a nearby, nearby character or NPC and goes, "Is he treating that?"
All right.
You know, this is like one step forward, 3 steps backwards.
We're a bunch of randoms that are not linked together. So if one of us does anything that is out of the odd, we don't know them, and we have full plausible deniability. And I go sit
Well-
back in the wagon and start reading.
egg.
Well, all we can do is speculate right now. How about we just actually make a rest?
We do not know. We do not know of the wolf person licking the tiefling.
How about we
Oh,
all
is he
just
actually-
get to
I-
bed and worry
Wait,
about this
is
next
that-
session?
Yeah.
No, that's not.
Damn it! Please stay.
No, he
here.
No, he
Yeah.
was saying if we get there, all he's gonna do is to say, "Oh, this is my
Oh,
lolly, he's
well-
gonna lick you." That is essentially all he
Well,
said.
Yeah, no. Squidoo was like, "We're gonna get the guards gonna get confused," and I'm like, "Hang on a second, wait a minute, what?"
We're already there.
No.
We're not.
I think
Jesus
we're
Christ.
just. Are
Why are you
we?
We're
talking
still
about
in
that?
dimension.
Are we not just doing the whole
we
were
like
just-
shutting down for
I-
this session?
Yeah, we were just ready to. I was just asking if anyone wanted to do anything else. So it's like lick the lolly, and it's like, well, the guard, being as he's actually used to duties type thing, was helping out with the keeping watch, and thus with one of the other people nearby was kind of like can't sleep because seeing horrors was basically like, fucking fudge's shit is.
Well,
Too bad for them. They're gonna have to walk tired all the way to that city.
so I think thanks everyone for watching.
Oh, thank God.
As
It
always,
didn't have to end like that.
I've been Maven, and yeah, have a good one.